Toast, toast, toast.
Yeah, good.
Cool. Good morning if you're on YouTube Premium. I think everyone else is still getting through the adverts.
Hiya.
Oh, it's the Ryanair to Cork again.
There we go. We meet again, dear friend.
Oh, just waiting for people to get through the ads.
Well, just waiting for the clock to click over to, or tick over to 6 a.m. I'm guessing this one's going to go.
I'd imagine so.
I didn't like that wireless.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Hope you're all doing well.
Happy day of the month. I don't know, Monday. That's what Monday does to you. Qatar's obviously already in.
Yeah,
and the two from Barbados just arrived just as we were about to go live. It's on our Instagram story if you want to see that.
There you go. There's no better reason to jump onto our Instagram than that, hey people.
Sophie, good morning. 8th day, good morning.
8th day, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well, mate. There you go. Just thought I'd
okay. Hope you're doing well. Barney, good morning. Mark, good morning.
Barney as well.
Tally ho go, good morning.
Early morning crew.
Fly happening. Good morning.
Just to show you that this isn't just a still frame, I am zooming in and out just to prove that this is a plane that should be going somewhere.
Good morning, Sue. Yeah, it's the early mornings are getting lighter. It's just really miserable this morning. There's like bits of drizzle forecast actually, which
Yay!
I brought up the rain stuff just in case today, basically. And I don't know if David's still in the chat. I saw he just put a load of stuff in.
Well, I read his stuff, babe.
Well, I know. I was having a little browse through, bragging about how warm it is down in Christchurch, and then which way their runway was going. And
right now on the roll. 737-800 off to Cork.
morning, Adrian.
Got a legend that is Adrian in the chat. Good morning to you, bud.
Morning, Jules.
Lovely Jules C. Lovely first departure of the day.
Got a couple of Ryanair's coming out, a couple of EasyJets are, I think one's pushed back and I think the other one's about to be, and it's all go on a Monday morning.
Well, in fairness, the traffic to the airport looked really busy. It looks like these planes are going to be pretty full today. There's a lot of traffic. You can understand it's Monday, first business day of the week.
Yeah.
Things do tend to go. Right, is this level? And I think this is just off slightly.
I see Etihad is in the old livery this morning.
Oh, Wadders isn't going to be in a foul mood already.
Just passing Doncaster. Juneyao is just behind them. Emirates just south of Leicester at the moment.
United! Sorry.
Oh, there he is. Morning, David. Happy St. Paddy's Day.
Please, I think the whole Irish population just screamed out and said, don't call it St. Paddy's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day.
There we go. Morning, Neil.
Got a Ryanair 737 MAX 8 making its way down to the bottom. I haven't brought the charging wire for my iPad today, so Lizzie's having to do everything today. Sorry.
Oh, well. Means you can't have a moan at me about the chat. Morning, Vision Thing.
Morning, Mr. VT. You had a good stream yesterday with John from Drones and Planes. I just love you bickering at one another. Tripod's not level. Oh, it's sorted out. Oh, you got this, got that. It's brilliant. I'm here for that all day long. It's a great job again, guys.
All right, what's happened since yesterday, I guess? Anything?
No. Did you think, just keep it, can you just let us know if it just goes awful with the internet? It's really interesting. The numbers that we got when we got here, we did a few internet tests, were awful. But I've booted up and I'm like, the numbers are pretty decent and I don't know where to stand with it. I'm like, it's really confusing. But it's just if you're about, mate. If not, just tell us to do one.
Okay, great. Morning, Kirsty.
Hey, Kirst, great to have you in.
Morning, Claire.
The lovely Claire. I'm going to have a rant later. And it's something we spoke about on the stream yesterday as well.
It was.
Poor Claire had a car clipped yesterday.
Ryanair off to Alicante.
Ops are about to do their runway inspections.
I was going to say, not seen them yet, have we?
Yeah, they're at the bottom now, just doing
okay.
taxiways and 05 right.
Oh, well, David, you should have stayed at work then, shouldn't you? You just have to watch our Emirates come in a bit.
Yeah, proper Emirates there, mate.
Proper Emirates.
We've got Smarties. And just before that, we should have BEA as well.
Patronage. That's later on. Just the...
Yeah, second Emirates.
Yeah, just the basic plain livery this morning.
Yeah, no messing with us.
Oh, I'm proper yawning this morning. I just realised we're early again. Like, sorry for being early again.
Well, I'd rather be 15 minutes early than 15 minutes late.
Well, yeah. Ryanair to Dublin next.
Of all the problems to have, I don't think R1 is particularly bad.
No, that's very true. No Vision Thing. He said it was really busy last night. Never had a chance to even sit down in my chair that I cart up to Southside every time. You're not doing it right.
Imagine what you do in a morning show then. No, it can get really busy, can't it? You know, I think you take it for granted when you've got another person with you, and then when you do it on your own, you're running around like a total headless chicken.
Yeah.
Well, I am anyway. EasyJet. A320 Neo now lined up, ready for its departure in 05 left.
Hi, Creative Kex, good morning. EasyJet's off to Munich.
Munchen in München.
München.
Yeah, Munchen.
München.
I know, because I only say this because it really irritates you, and I know I get a reaction out every single time.
I never say anything right.
Munchen.
It's München, it's Edelweiss, it's Hamburg.
Till 2 World Wars and 1 World Cup.
Honestly.
Just saying.
Well, I'm sure someone on there will be having massive beers and sausages for lunch.
Sausage fest.
Morning, Lee. Hope and glory, good morning. Did you just say that's your vision thing? You just put quotes, you never say anything right, and then put wowzer.
Probably, yeah. That sounds like something I'd say.
It just sounds like something you'd say, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Morning, Naomi.
Morning, Naomi. Got to... Oh, Brexit means Brexit plane for Lufty.
Oh, no. Well, they're going to Frankfurt. I will say that is one I struggle with. That roll my R's. Morning, Gary. Morning, Alan. It's someone then.
What? Just you?
Just my imagination. Wonderful.
Ops.
Morning, Simon. Oh, that's what I said.
Oh, it's even better.
I don't know what I say half the time.
I look at her trying to back out of it.
I don't know. It's like the injury on my...
Hello, Ops. I can see you in there, and I saw you sneaky little wave going on there.
Yeah, like I've hurt like my leg, foot, ankle, whatever. Somehow last night, I don't know what I've done, but it really hurts.
See, that's gaslighting, that, isn't it? Turning it from her thing of where she's having to go at someone to, oh, feel sorry for me. Oh, so bad.
Oh dear. Virtual airport and plane spotting, good morning.
I think we can go into crop mode, so get ready in 3, 2, 1, there we go.
Hey, hi Marion, good morning. No doubt, good morning. Suzanne, good morning. Morning, Dennis. Do you know what? So I remember looking at the weather and it was saying the low today was 3 and like 0 yesterday, and I do feel like you can tell it is a couple degrees warmer.
Yeah, it absolutely is. Again, another thing I forgot today was my heated gilet. Maybe because I was packing Lizzie's bag, that's why. But,
yeah, AccuWeather's saying a little bit of like a tiny little bit of rain. I hear gooses.
Right, my camera is saying that's level, but the camera levels have like a 5-degree give or take in regards of what they're saying their horizon's correct. And I'm calling... The tower's always a little bit wonky from this angle, that's one thing. But
Tower's wonky from most angles. Morning, Jaggers.
Oh, it's not too bad, actually. As you can probably see, going underneath the tower, well, going behind the tower, we do have the KLM A321neo coming out.
And someone in the chat called A321neo just said hello, so good morning to you.
Yeah, A321neo's in a lot, so morning to you, mate.
Nigel's coming out, or going to the end of the runway. Early morning, Nige.
Well, just got to respect early morning, Nige.
Right, Etihad will be shortly turning on to finals. Still be on runway 1 for another 15 to 20 minutes.
Runway 1. Oh, 5 left, you mean?
T'other runway, that one over there, yonder.
Yeah.
Sure, we all know. Who's going to come after me? The runway police?
Tim, yeah.
It's all right. Tim never messages me.
No, but he'll curse you and chat him in.
then, just for Tim. They're still going to be on 05 left for another 15 to 20 minutes.
There you go.
Do you know why? It's because I have to figure out my lefts and rights, and it's really annoying.
Right. Maybe you just memorise the runways. It'd be really helpful.
That's what, sorry?
Maybe if you just memorise the runways, that'd be really helpful.
I do, but I just forget which way's left and right.
You literally don't.
I do.
No, you don't. That's a lie.
Well, why do I always have to work it out then?
Because you don't actually ingrain it, that's why. Big difference. Just say we're up here because I won't lie, we literally got bored of being down the other end.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm at least I'm honest about it. Like, you know, like people just like stay in their one spot forever and say this is the best spot ever and it's the best thing since sliced bread. No, it's not. It's boring. So we've said this a hell of a lot on our shows. We like to move around. I think this provides an amazing angle. We're going to get some absolutely top drawer arrivals.
Top drawer?
Top drawer. And we'll get some really decent departures. But I don't, you know, just because we've got the trees in the way, I'm not going to shortchange it. It does take a bit away, but I think it makes up for it with the arrivals that we get on here. So looking forward to that. Next arrival, which I'm thinking is the Aer Lingus A330.
No, it's the Etihad.
It's the Etihad, of course, because it's not the...
It's not the Aer Lingus yet.
It's not the Aer Lingus.
Vision Thing said that kind of level will be well within the limits of the average Panners club if you want to join and take a step down.
You're all right, mate. I'll leave that for others. That club's called the Sub-Simon Club. Just to say, I'm setting up a Patreon where people who want to learn how to pan can come. They only have to pay £2,000 a month in order to
£2,000 a month.
Get one-to-one intense tuition from me. How to make him a panning legend.
Oh,
I do mates rates as well. So for Vision Thing, it'd be £3,000 a month. No, I think you're doing a good job, mate. I think we're always a little too harsh on ourselves in regards of stuff like that. The one thing I'll say to you is that, and you'll back me up on this, Liz.
Yeah.
We could have started streaming probably 8 or 9 months earlier than we did.
Yeah, then we could have all witnessed your hissy fits.
And then you could have, honestly, I hated panning when I first started it. I was rubbish at it. How bad was that?
I still remember the day that 7.4 was going out. We were on the other, like literally across the way from here. And you went, I'm not doing it. I'm going to go and get a picture.
And I did. I got a really good picture though.
I tried to pan it. It did not go well.
Yeah.
Hence why you've never seen the footage.
Yeah, there you go. But you know, it takes a while to ingrain it. So you know, don't. I know you like we're doing it just to self-deflect and stuff like that. But I think you're doing a good job. And I wouldn't say that if I didn't mean it. So keep at it, mate.
That Vision Thing, if you stick your left hand out, your finger and thumb make an L. It's very true. The thing is, I know if I'm talking about like which way is left and right in terms of which hand is left and which hand is right, I don't have a problem with that. But I get confused with the runways. So I sort of have to align myself with the runways and then work out which side's which. I have to do the same at Heathrow.
Oh, you're shocking at Heathrow.
I know. And do you know what the worst thing is, right? You say it's not ingrained. The amount I wrote about these runways and the ones at Heathrow in my dissertation at uni. Yeah, and I still didn't get it.
Yeah, I don't think that was ingrained. I think that was just...
it was. There was
your thesis done big difference.
Oh, there was a big chunk of stuff about the runaways.
Right, Etihad 777-300ER in the beautiful old livery. Dedicated to Wadders, who is probably not too happy today because Liverpool got beat. Unlucky, mate.
It's not in the chat.
Oh, he is.
Lurking. Lovely.
Oh, it's very nice, that.
Vince, good morning. Lady Crew, good morning.
Good morning to you both.
Piatra, good morning. Lord Crew as well, good morning.
Oh, just stick a Lord Crew on the end of that as well with that. Good mornings. EasyJet now lining up on 05 left. That's the one that went to Innsbruck yesterday.
Yep.
Hashtag strudel my loodle.
Strudel me noodle. So Naomi, so you have to, if you come out of the airport, you have to go on the M56 for a little bit, then you get onto the M6. It's like a little bit further south, is it?
You take the 56, then you have to take the bypass and then get onto the M6. It's
the M6 is slightly offset from Manchester a bit more, isn't it?
Yes. We've got our next plane on finals. Again, it's going to be an 05 left arrival. What time are we on?
6:19.
Okay, we're still good, yeah. I think after that we will get the arrivals coming in on 05 right.
Oh, Gary, the rants are nothing compared to the hissy fits he had.
Oh, the hissy fits. Honestly, I can turn around retrospectively and go, I was an absolute beep.
It's a right nightmare.
Yeah.
Rains Aviation, good morning. Optimus Toaster, good morning.
I've spoken about it a lot, to be honest. You know, there was one session where we went to the Blackpool Air Show.
Yeah, that really helps, didn't it?
Having to do the Typhoon and stuff like that, and I did it at like 600mm. I didn't do it like, you know, this wide-angle lens, what I call nonsense that I see a lot. Mm-hmm. No, I did it at 600mm, and I kept that baby in frame all the time. Mm-hmm. That taught me everything I needed to know. And then after that, I was like, ready to go now. And then we started streaming. Probably.
Yeah.
We had a few other commitments that we had to sort out, last bit of stuff. But then we started streaming. So all good.
Oh, vision thing. I don't know what you're spending your money on then.
Easy. Poor KLM's having to wait here.
Oh no.
Being mugged off a bit.
Oh, Naomi's just put us on the telly. Do you know what? I was looking at our analytics yesterday. The amount of you that put us on the telly.
It's crazy. It's our highest thing
yesterday,
now. And it's not even close.
Yeah, yesterday it 65? Was like no, I can't remember what it was.
60 something.
It was like 60 something, yeah.
Yeah, 65% watching on the TV. I was like, what the hell?
Oh, it's the beast coming in next.
Yes, it is.
Then it says the Juneyao.
Well, I haven't got the beast from this angle, so I'm actually going to record this one.
Okay.
A little bit of beastly action for ya.
I can see we've got David's supper report. I'll wait till the Emirates pops in and then I'll do that one. Roy, good morning. Frank Travels, good morning.
Right, why are they mugging the KLM off? That's what I want to know. And I think you want to know as well. Right. I'll zoom out a bit. Try and get as much as we can as it passes us. Maybe that much. Right. goodness, we're going to have any planes landing on 05 right? At this rate, we're not going
to. So the Juneyao is probably going to come in on runway 1
It's
as well.
on the-
Then we're good. Because there's a little gap then before the Atlantic stuff comes in.
Cool. KLM A321neo lined up ready to go.
Lovely. Right. David's early supper report. Saying cold roast beef and hot roast spuds, coleslaw, cucumber, tomatoes, brie, cheese, guacamole, and fresh asparagus spears, plus a big dollop of horseradish sauce.
What hasn't he got on there?
I know. I mean, I'd pick and choose bits of that. I'd drop the cheese. I'd drop the horseradish.
I'd like a bit of horseradish on there with the beef, yeah.
And I'm not really the biggest fan of asparagus, but
I'll
have the rest. I'd have some mustard with some beef.
Well, if you get the horseradish and don't go over the top with it,
I can't. No, it's too much for me. That I don't like it.
Because you're a wimp.
I know. Bit of mustard is fine.
There we go.
Back to Amsterdam. So Juneyao Dreamliner in next in the Chinese peony livery. Sean, good morning to you in East London.
Oh, what, mate? Good to have you with us this morning.
Sarah Jane, good morning.
Good morning, Sarah Jane. Holidays are us.
Jace, good morning.
Right, beautiful Juneyao. 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai.
So yeah, that should be our last 05 left arrival. The Ellings and Tui are just having a race across the Irish Sea. Cathay Pacific has just passed Brussels.
Excellent, eh?
Next out, Lufthansa heading back to München.
Where?
München.
I mean Munich.
Lufthansa, I apologise if I've not said your name correctly, is a rejoining member.
Returning member crew!
There we go, he just had to remember what he was saying. Thank you so much.
No, do you know what happened? The lights, it literally just happened when it was supposed to say that. The lights from Runway on 05 right came on and I
On what? Was that nearly Runway 2?
05 right. I literally said 05 right, didn't I?
Okay. But thank you so much for rejoining there.
But thank you, mate. Great to have you back with us. Let's just ignore that for a minute. We've got the Emirates making its way onto stand 12.
Well, Naomi, you're in the States, aren't you? Because like the corned beef over there is so different to the corned beef we have here. But I will say, I don't like the look of it there. Saying that, I could understand why people wouldn't like the look of it here either.
You can see the Donata crew. Look at them all on the right-hand side. All ready for that mighty Emirates to come on stand.
Morning, Tim. EasyJet to Alicante will be out next. Oh, well, I hope it's an easy day back at work for you, lady crew, after having a week off.
Oh, those first days back drag. Sorry, I'm not gonna lie about it. Liz is gonna try and sugarcoat it. First day back drags. After that, the rest of the week's fine though. Get through today, lady crew, and you'll be good. A321neo for EasyJet now lining up on 05 left.
I'm not sure about warm corned beef, Jules, but I agree it has to be with tomato. Vision thing has put a £20 super chat in.
Oh, he's a lovely man, isn't he?
He said, a kebab for being so supportive to the Southside community and helpful to fellow streamers. And you can have some chips too, Simon, okay?
Wait a minute, he just wants discount on his Patreon, doesn't he? And it's worked. No, joking aside, thank you so much, mate. And
thank you.
Yeah.
I'm going to just pop over onto the Think Planes account so I can give it a heart.
But, yeah, cheers for that. Do appreciate it. And, no, as I say, I am quite harsh at times. But I'll also be very supportive as well. So, doing a great job. Keep it up. And I tell you what, John has got you two have got the Midas touch at the moment because that's 2 emergencies in a row that they've had on on that stream. Had the amazing Virgin A350 1000 about 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? A week and a half, 2 weeks ago. And then last night they had the Ryanair that Tom was fuming about, by the way. Tom was like, should have gone at Stansted, shouldn't have come here.
EasyJet A320 off to Berlin.
Yeah, the people working on the tech side at Ryanair at Manchester yesterday had a very, very busy day. You may have noticed that the Ryanair Learjet was in, and if you don't know, usually when that's in, it means parts are being flown in for a plane that's gone tech. So they were dealing with that, and then of course the one that John and Vision Thing caught on their stream. Was it the oil pilot issue? I haven't really paid any attention to all that.
I think you said that's what it was.
Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, that's what I'm sure someone said to me. Had that issue, but I think they were all hoping that it was going to go down to Stansted, which really would have made more sense.
Yeah.
But then again, John and Vision Thing wouldn't have caught it then.
Exactly.
You know. Right, look how quickly the crew of Donata are on this Emirates. We were lucky to go airside, and oh my goodness, that team are so on it. Mm-hmm. Really, really, really efficient.
They know how to turn the beast around.
Yeah, I was. The thing is, like, we can have a look, and I can zoom in as much as I am right now and go, oh yeah, they're doing this and that. But when you're actually up close and you're actually seeing what they're doing,
yeah,
close up, it's really, really impressive. There's a hell of a lot that needs doing in order to turn this thing around, as you can probably well imagine. Mm-hmm. But yeah, they do a great job. And they do win our turnaround award of the day quite a lot, don't they?
They do.
So kudos to them. Next out, we've got the Air France A220.
To Paris. Oh, I can imagine Lady Crew, but I suppose maybe, like, I can only speak for myself, I'm the sort of person that maybe, like, once you maybe get back into a little bit of distraction, might be good, but I can totally imagine it's going to be a bit fun. Little Crew stepping up, can't beat corned beef hash and a giant Yorkshire pudding and brown sauce.
Oh, we've got two ops cars passing each other.
Oh. CD John say corned beef and chip butty. Who knew we'd have a full corned beef discussion?
I won't lie, I was waking up this morning and I wasn't thinking that was going to happen, but, you know, I'm here for it.
Carl, good morning. And yes, I finally timed it right to see the Beast landing as I come up to the airport tunnels on my drive to work. Awesome. Nice one.
Oh, we have noticed that there's... I've noticed anyway that our, the number of people tuning in for the early morning, the start of the show, it's gone up a lot. I'm here for it. Don't get me wrong.
Well, Carl's saying Carl's saying though he was he went through the tunnels.
Oh no, I know. I'm just saying.
Oh right, you're just saying in general.
Yeah, I'm just saying in general.
What did you think about the roadworks there then this morning?
Oh yeah, I might have said a couple of words about that. Got ops saying hello to me on another as they go past. I'm not going to stick them on because I don't particularly want their based on that. I don't know if people noticed, but I think it was in Airline World magazine. I always get that name of the magazine wrong. Manchester Airport Ops team got an article in it.
Oh.
So I haven't seen it yet, but I will be buying that this week to have a look. So the team here at Manchester do a great job.
Yeah. One Juneyao.
Oh, both coming back ops this way.
I'll see you later, Claire. Have a good day at work.
Take care, Claire.
Mr. Tech's been a member for 27 months.
You mean joining the 27-month crew?
So I said YouTube told me to send a membership milestone. Well, YouTube's on the ball
you,
for once then. But thank you so much for the absolutely amazing continued support for...
And that could be a friend of ours.
Oh, right. Well over 2 years. Sorry, I thought you were going to say something different.
Right, EasyJet. Should be next out. We've got Malta Air behind that, which is we all know is just a Ryanair rip-off. Ryanair rip-off crew. If I knew one, just made it up just now. Looked like Ender was airside ops there for a minute. Guy looked like Ender.
Oh.
Right. Say proper hello.
Vision thing saying I had to go home by style last night. The tunnel's closed. Caused mayhem for the taxis there. There's about 30 all stuck.
Wow.
Oh dear. Bet they weren't happy with that. Mr. Good morning. Yes, I agree. The getting up early is a lot easier when the lights... Well,
we're not at that point that yet, are we? Because when we're leaving, it's still pitch black.
Yeah.
But when we get here, it makes a big difference now because I don't need to use my torch and stuff like that to set up. So from that aspect, it's a hell of a lot easier, as you can well imagine. A320neo for EasyJet now on the roll. Some very heavy-looking clouds down at the bottom of the runway.
Yeah, there was meant to be a bit of rain. That's not the one, David. I don't know if they do international delivery, to be honest.
Malta Air 737 MAX 8.
Flight radar would stop crashing. So irritating.
Oh, I feel like we're going to have a flight radar rant.
Malta Air is going off to Katowice, or however you say it.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good that. Whatever.
And EasyJet to Belfast next.
Well, I'm guessing this is going to rotate pretty early.
Morning, Paula.
Oh, lovely Paula in the chat.
Morning, Sparky. It's really cold in Cornwall today. Just grabbing a brew and scran. I don't seem as bad to up here
It's
today.
all right.
I mean, it's not warm, but
I can certainly live with these temperatures, put it that way.
yeah. Sure, my gloves are charged. I'll switch my gloves. Which means that then once it's the sun's coming up. Then the ones you plugged them into won't work.
They had the blue light on them.
Weird. I don't know.
Oh well, I'll get over it.
I won't.
Oh well, I just don't really care.
But yeah, no, I was just having a look to see if Lancashire Sauce do like international shipping, but
Sun is popping out. You look radiant in the early morning glow. First and last time I say that.
But yeah, maybe message them and just say if like there's any chance they can ship over there. I mean, I dread to think what the cost would be to send from here to New Zealand, but
oh wow, the clarity is unbelievable on the camera. You can actually see the passengers who've just gone through security walking through to T3.
Oh my god!
Like in pretty decent resolution.
I'm gonna have a look myself.
So I got this Ryanair Max coming down towards us.
Oh yeah, look at them all.
That's good, that, isn't it?
That's not bad, that.
I'll take that from a good, well, a couple of kilometres away.
Yeah.
And there's the main concourse area at T1.
The thing is, vision thing, right?
Oh.
So, I obviously speak German, and Simon's been around me long enough that he should know how to say certain things because he's heard me say them enough times in German.
You don't speak in German, that's part of the problem. It's like, every time I go, well, why don't you speak a bit of German? She goes, no, I'm not going to speak German. I know I can speak German, but I'm not going to actually speak German to a German person.
Do you know what? It's because I really despise being told to do it.
It's not. No, I'm just calling out your nonsense that you just came out with. You are not having that at all, Elizabeth.
Oh, it's full name.
You got full name there. Sorry, no chance. Absolutely zero chance that you can use that as an excuse, so don't even start. I'll use German when it suits me so I can have a go at you, but when I actually need to use it in a proper situation, I'll never use it. Oh, yeah, jog on. First arrival on 05 right.
Oh, the Tui won the race from Montego Bay.
Well, in Tui.
Oh, look who's here, living it large.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dear. He said it's just a quick hello.
I'm surprised it even turned up, to be honest. Yay! No, good to have you in, mate. I'm just giving you a bit of bants.
You know what he's like.
How's Dwayne? Still a belting quote, that, mate. Own it and love it, because it's a belter.
Warren's saying rain's on the way. It's coming down here in Earlham. Well, I hope it's not that bad. It's not meant to be. No, we won't. Sophie said don't go zooming in on hotel windows.
I'm alright from here. Get away with it. Apparently living it large is going to be going to the hotel soon. He says he's going to shine his torch at us. Whatever that means.
Oh.
Right, whilst I love a Ryanair, Tui. Look at that, heavy stack.
Yeah, sailing is behind, and then it'll be the Eurowings in the Europa Park livery.
Yes, I'll be recording that. Right, I'm going to record this one. There's a bit of decent light in it, but it's going quick.
Morning, Graham. Pigeon thing, don't encourage him with full name nonsense.
Can't say no to a bit of full name nonsense.
Thank God he doesn't have the chat to do. Right, put the gilet on. I'm not sure who, where Emirates gets the food from here, but I'm assuming it's still decent.
British Airways is coming on, but let's be honest.
Alright, this is the Aer Lingus from Barbados.
Yeah, I think that's where the action is.
What, Barbados?
Oh, yeah, some light, just a little bit of rogue light on that. Stick it on the wire. Stick it on that. So they're going to vacate a little bit later. Probably down Victor Bravo. So next arrival is, well, it is on the ILS, but it's a little bit further away. As you say, going down Bravo now.
Right, Liz just got the St. Patrick's Day Instagram post.
Sorted.
Sorted.
Yeah, I could go for the YouTube as well. Sorted.
Sorted.
Light is all over the place this morning. It's,
One
minute it's mega underexposed, next minute it's mega overexposed. So apologies if you're finding it going dark and bright very quickly. I will try and get on top of it, but it can be a bit of a pain at times.
Don't you just hate it when it's a pain?
We did miss Nigel going out.
Oh no!
I know, but we all wanted the Aer Lingus for St. Patrick's Day, so...
We did.
You can't argue.
I mean, you could, but you wouldn't win.
If you could, you'd just get timed out.
Don't worry, everyone. He hasn't got the...
I've got my phone, though, so don't get too complacent. The phone can always come out at any time.
Well, Guten Morgen, Tony and Danke. There you go.
Got the Europa Park liveried Eurowings coming in next.
It is, Nicholas saying, what a great spot for landings.
It's really good. I think it's an intermediary spot. I think the best spot is we do a spot where we're literally right next to the touchdown zone. Mm-hmm. That's probably my favourite show that we do.
Yes.
It's really good down there. However, as an in-between shot, this isn't too bad. We're close enough to the terminal where we can zoom in quite a bit. We get departures pretty well. And as you said, the arrivals are pretty decent here. So
yeah, exactly.
Can't complain. Right, we'll get a bit of footage. Because this is a good looking aircraft, and you know how we love repainting special liveries at the moment. Got a fetish for it, airlines.
I know. Oh, dear me. Yawning Mondays. EasyJet.
I'm recording. Don't you remember Lewis on tail?
I was about to say that's the one with the mouse on the tail, isn't it?
Lewis on tail. You just tried to hijack the recording.
Something from Dusseldorf.
EasyJet A320 Neo now taking the intersection in front of the Jet 2.
To Oslo.
That'll be the next out. See, if all the planes took off from there, this would be the best spot at the airport, I'd say. So if all the planes want to take the intersection just before, I'm all for that, and I'll shout you out.
Yeah, Adrian was saying about that when he said there's a funny nose on it.
Yes. I think it's supposed to represent cheese, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
oh,
it's
okay.
nice, isn't it? It's yellow.
Yeah, true. That would make sense. Drones and planes, good morning, John.
Morning, John. Good to have you in, buddy. Another great show last night.
It's on the 6:54 crew to London train.
Oh, what, mate? How you doing?
Back down to the big smoke.
Are you that drones and planes man?
Hannah, good morning. It's Eurowings, one of their special liveries. Jet to Palma next.
Well, I think we skirted that bit of rain.
Yeah, I'll have a look at the what's it called.
Hopefully we just stay lucky. Because as we know in life, it's better to be lucky than good.
Well, good morning from cloudy and cooler Dubai. What's the weather?
Jet 2, 737, 800 in the .com livery, now on the roll.
Yeah, both Apple and AccuWeather both saying no rain now.
Yeah. I concur.
Fingers crossed. Martin, good morning to you. A grey damp day in Bristol.
Sorry to hear that, mate, but
Just
channel your inner Manchester spirit and you'll get through the day. We have a Ryanair lined up, ready to go. I can't tell from here if it's Max or what you call it. I can't see the winglets, I can't see the engines. Can't see anything. If I was going to guess, I'd say it's a 800. Well, I could be wrong. Oh no, I'm right. There you go. Split scimitar.
Yeah. Off to Gothenburg. Charlotte, good morning. From two very grumpy TUI specialists, but they liked the yellow nose.
Oh no, can't have two TUI grumpy specialists.
I'm guessing because it's Monday.
Well, we dedicate the TUI Dreamliner arrival to you. That was decent.
There you go.
Hopefully that'll turn that frown upside down. And there's that Eurowings.
EasyJet out next to Athens.
With Lewis on the tail.
I'm sure that mouse actually has a name, doesn't it?
Lewis, yeah.
Okay. Trude's inflation report, that accent. Sorry, Londoners.
we don't apologise for our really Dick Van Dyke.
Sorry.
Well, I love that. I think Dick Van Dyke's accent in Mary Poppins is the worst, but also at the same time the best ever Cockney accent, just because it's so bad, and that's why I do it so often.
We give you Southerners permission or Londoners permission to do our accents from up north.
All right, mate.
There you
go. For it.
There you go.
Going to be playing Eaton Park. Going to charge 200 quid a ticket, kid.
Morning, Debbie.
I balance it out, don't I?
You do.
And then we've got Liverpool.
Morning.
So there you go. Balance things out already.
They're all in hiding this morning.
I think the Everton fans will be out. Right, next out, got an EasyJet. It's just holding short of 05 left.
Hi, Christine. Good morning. So my husband and I flying for the first time to Lanzarote from Manchester in October 2025. Very nervous. What are you nervous about? You're nervous about the flying, the just going through the airport?
Just to say, yeah, Liz used to be a nervous flyer, so just like...
Yeah, like I can...
Decent with this.
I can help in the sense that, you know, I'm not a pilot, I'm not a psychologist or whatever, but I've been through it. I understand.
Yeah. Just say, thank goodness Liz isn't a pilot as well.
Yeah, I'd hit a few
I would have
things.
a fear of flying then as well, but I'm sticking the gloves on.
Okay. So as we're a little bit more exposed down here, aren't we? So the wind's
it's
just a little bit around a bit more.
A bit nippy. And I say, the absolute clown that I am, I didn't pack my heat gilet today. Battery charge for it.
Woo.
Oops.
Oh, John Jones plays saying it's
Drones and John, you were going to say, weren't you? You were going to say Drones and John, weren't you?
John and Planes. Apparently the Europa Park mouse is called Ed Euro Mouse.
Yeah, Lewis. It's Lewis on plane on tail. It's defo Lewis. It looks like Lewis. If you've ever seen Lewis, you just go, oh my god, it's so Lewis. Even Lewis admits to it.
There you go.
So there we go.
Vision thing said, remember Jane? Iwave's northern accent in Frasier. As bad as Dick Van Dyke's Cockney.
Oh yeah, James Bolton accent. Yep, I agree.
I don't know that one, I will say.
You never watched Frasier?
No.
Fraser, I called him there. Frasier. I love Frasier.
No, I've not seen it.
Well, Frasier's dad came from... Why do I keep saying Fraser? I've got it in my head now. Frasier's dad came from Stretford.
Oh, okay.
In real life. Well, the guy who played it.
Liz, good morning. Well, the airport's... I mean, I don't know who you're flying with. I mean, if you're going there with Jet 2 or TUI, Terminal 2 is fantastic.
Yeah.
If it's Terminal 1...
They've got the new security scanners in there.
They've got the new scanners there, so it's really easy to get through. And like, just give yourself time. It shouldn't be too busy then, because obviously it's not like peak sort of summer season.
No.
So it shouldn't be that busy. So you should be able to get through. Just give yourself plenty of time, get through. Grab a coffee or get a meal deal from Boots, whatever. And the actual flying bit, I mean, I was thinking about this the other day, that it was after someone said, like, how many planes you think have you sort of caught taking off and landing whilst all the times you've been streaming. And it makes a point that, we've never seen anything bad happen. Like, there's been a few sort of emergencies come in, but it's never been anything bad.
I think one thing that I know as well is from, I've got quite a few mates who are pilots. And
yes.
They are so well trained, and if you've ever listened to them, like on YouTube when there is me, they're so calm and collective. I know I felt that.
Yeah, there's a bit of rain.
Yeah, it's on my screen as well. They are consummate professionals in what they do, and we're lucky enough. I'm biased. I think we have the best set of pilots in the world, and they're really well trained. They do everything. So of course there's always going to be a couple of incidents, but mechanical issues, etc. But as John saw in his stream yesterday, they came in, beautiful landing on that Ryanair, I will say that. Probably one of the better ones I've seen. And it's just dealt with. We've got the great airside ops team as well. We're working with them as well. So yeah, I think it's a small little thing. I know.
I just rather. I think I can deal with a parachute and a.
Just making an absolute dog's dinner of this. I just want you to know.
Right, a minute. Put you under that so you don't go away.
Yeah, I think the thing that's making today a little bit weird is as well. Is the sorry, I'm going the wrong way there. Is that there is a little bit of a hefty breeze. We did say that yesterday. Did say gusts up to about 20, 24.
Yeah.
I don't see that at the moment, I'll be honest,
No.
but they were forecast, so let's see. Anyway, Ryanair 737-800 now departing off 05 left.
Coffee.
Good to see AccuWeather and Apple Weather were really good as always.
As usual. But yeah, sorry, I got a bit distracted there. But yeah, I mean, I can totally understand, especially if you've not flown before and stuff. It's a bit of a surreal kind of experience. But leading to YouTube, there's loads of stuff on there about point of view, people that record from the seat and stuff, ones that do it from the flight deck, and yeah, lots of pilots and stuff on there as well talking about it.
Right, we're going dark. EasyJet on the roll. 320 Neo.
Off to Athens. Aer Lingus from Dublin about to turn on to finals, and Cathay Pacific's just made its turn at Macclesfield.
Awesome.
Jet 2 are absolutely fantastic, and Terminal 2, because obviously it's all new. It's brilliant getting through there.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, I should have a lot more of the shops open up by then as well for you.
Yeah.
That'll be really good. I'd say in that case, get there early, make sure you get a nice bit of food in you, go to one of the restaurants, relax, and then get on the airplane and enjoy your holiday.
Exactly. Yeah. Just think about sort of getting there and what you're going to do when you're there. I know that helps a lot of people.
Ryanair 737-800. Next to go out.
Oh, well, Charlotte, I'm glad some of the bit of the plane spot is making Monday morning a little easier. It's Ryanair to fake Oslo.
Oh, yeah, we had a good chat about this yesterday. It is an absolute distance away from Oslo, this airport.
It is. Ingle, good morning, Michael.
Michael, if you come round the back roads, it's bone dry here today.
It is.
I won't go down the path that I think you came down last time. But if you actually took the lanes around the back to get to what's that lane called? I always forget it. Wood End Lane.
Yeah.
It's bone dry.
Like the forest get the tires. Yeah, I think if I was a pilot, I'd definitely have to have on a cup holder. Leave me coffee.
Yeah, don't do what the pilots did on those A330s. Oof. Spilt them console, didn't they? Don't worry, there was no issues with it. It's just very expensive to repair. As you can imagine.
Pilots love that. Like I said, I've said it before. I always remember the Monarch pilots coming with the largest Starbucks coffees you could imagine. I was like, knowing them, they'll have drunk it before they've even taken off. And then I'm like, you're going to try and make that last all the way to Malaga or something?
Well, what about Pete the pilot? Well, we didn't catch it on our stream, but he did. Because obviously, Pete, you're watching. Hi. Absolute legend. But he caught the Jet 2 pilot having a sneaky sip before they filled up.
He did, yeah.
Absolute legend. I didn't notice that. I was like, oh, good spot.
Morning, Dwayne.
Got an arrival, but we're going to jump onto the EasyJet now departing. They actually did me there, won't lie. What's the arrival?
Aer Lingus.
Aer Lingus.
I think it's them first. Yes. From Dublin, and Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong. Just about to turn on to finals.
Awesome.
Left nearly 14 hours ago.
Oh, do you know...
Speaking of which, so obviously Jerry and Gilly, they were coming back from there as well. Obviously not to here, but...
I don't know, they could divert in here for giggles. We're going to get the Aer Lingus touching down there. Yep. It's just a Ryanair going out at the moment. Like, Aer Lingus could have sent us their retro livery today.
They could have done, yeah. David, good morning. Or good evening to you in South Orange County in California.
Wowzers, up late tonight, but great to have you with us. EasyJet on 05 left, lined up, ready to go.
Oh, Hannah, I'm glad it's a bit warmer here than it is there. At least we were in plus figures, not negative. EasyJet's off to see Roy over in Amsterdam.
Oh, well, that's nice of him.
Bong bing.
Oh, what a legend.
Morning, Jim. How's the head?
Airplane friends. Ever. Good to have you in, buddy.
Oh, hang on, it's Wadders here. Did I not see Wadders? There's a bit of rain.
Yeah, there's a bit. I just think it's going to be...
here and gone, really, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be amounting to much.
Oh, no, someone's saying no Wadders.
Yeah, it's gone AWOL. They're sending the military police out to get him, round him up, bring him back to base.
See you later, Sophie.
Take care, Sophie. Thanks for joining us this morning.
Morning, Raina. Ian, good morning. Let's have a quick look at the weather.
Probably be helpful if I close my bag, won't it?
Yeah.
I'll wait for this Cathay to come in and I'll do it. Gorgeous. Cathay Pacific A350-900 next in. This one's coming from Hong Kong. Should I just guess the time?
I already told you.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
Oh, go on.
13 hours and 24 minutes.
No.
Oh, what was it?
Like 14 hours, pretty much.
Really? Ouch.
Sure, well, unless I'm not didn't read it right. Yeah, 13:58 or something.
Yeah, we're going to have to look at covering up in a minute.
Yeah.
And look at, just give it a sec.
Yeah.
Have your coffee. It's not a rush. I'm going to grab this Cathay Pacific first.
cup holder now.
Yeah, it's very weird this weather, I will say that. There we go.
As always, dedicated to our Cathay ambassador, Hugh.
I love a Cathay ambassador in our chat. He's an absolute legend.
Right, what have we got? It's been a while since we've got these out. Just a long one.
I don't think you need it.
Oh, you don't need it now?
It's starting to...
Okay.
Come on. A cloth would be handy, that's all.
Right, hang on a second.
Guessing there's nothing on the ILS because they're going to vacate really late.
No.
Right, Ryanair, lining up. Cheers.
At least the battery's all good.
This could be famous last words because it is starting to get a bit heavy. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
Let me get the departure. Then we can assess.
We're now off to Sheshov, or however it's said. Don't come at me, vision thing. Yeah, I think it's very localised, this rain. Oh, there you go. So, break in 3 minutes. There might be a little bit more in a bit, but...
Yeah, I don't think it's anything major. I'm not...
No.
Right, let me just have a quick look at the clouds, etc. Because I'm not being funny, I'm still old school. I'll look at the clouds and I get a better...
Well, yeah, true.
A better indication on what you call it. I'm just drying the equipment first, so that's why the camera is moving.
You got 1239, good morning.
Because we don't want any water ingress. Close that bag. That's good. Oh yeah, we're good.
Okay.
We're good. I think you're right. I think we will get another little thing, but for now we're all right.
Okay. WFC1. Good morning. Frederick Fogg. Good morning. From the Outer Banks of North Carolina. We do appreciate you lovely people once again joining us from the US of A, because it is late over there.
Absolutely. So, as there's no planes going out, Cathay will be able to cross over immediately.
I love things about cars and extra. Good morning. Yeah, vision thinks that time of year, isn't it? Everyone's got... It's not the sniffles, it's just the fact that it's cold, isn't it? And it just makes your nose a bit sniffly.
Unlike me, who actually still has a cold.
Well, yeah, okay, you still got a cold.
Does Liz Scum.
I wonder how Lewis is feeling.
He was out yesterday.
Oh, I can't... Well, I suppose it's probably not hit that hard. It does take a couple of days to...
Yeah, we have said this. We noticed that it hits in 2 different phases.
Can I try that cloth, please?
Thank you. Yeah, I noticed it hits in 2 phases.
Yeah.
The first one you're thinking, oh, it's not too bad.
Just a bit of a cold,
and then it hits you the second time, you're like, oh, it's been great. So, yeah, you've got it. Just be aware that there seems to be like 2 phases of it. And I've heard a couple of other people say that as well.
Yeah.
It's not just our variant. It just seems to be the
But yeah, sorry, I was going to, before all the rain and whatnot, I know Christine was just saying, like, been watching videos about, like flying, but also getting through the airport. And I suppose we take, like, especially for, someone like us that we do travel quite a bit, you just kind of take it for granted, just sort of going through, don't you? But if you've not, you don't fly very often, or you've not flown before, it's probably quite a daunting experience, but...
Well, like, just going through the first bit, first part of Manchester Airport is parking charges. You get to the thing, if you're getting dropped off, just be aware that the people who are dropping you off have to pay a charge. They have to pay,
or you go to there is a drop-off car park that you then get a bus from.
Yeah.
It just depends. I mean, if you're happy to pay, what is it, like a £5?
Yeah.
It is a bit less stressful, especially, we know what the weather can be like here if it's raining. We've done it a couple of times, haven't we?
I don't mind paying.
But like when we've got taxis, if the weather's been really bad, where do we go? And it was snowing. We were like, we'll just get dropped off at the terminal.
No, it wasn't. It was Geneva.
Geneva, that was it. Yeah.
Just got dropped off in the terminal. It makes it easier.
Yeah.
But
just go in. You can find the screens. The screens will tell you. Obviously, look for your flight. It tells you where your check-in desks are. Obviously, Jet2 probably rather prominent in T2, aren't they?
They are.
It's like their home, isn't it?
But there's always people there to help
as well.
There's
always people around to ask. Like, they can help you with checking your bags, and if you've got bags to check in. And obviously then there's obviously loads of staff at security, and obviously with the new scanners it's good because you don't have to take any of the liquids and things out of your bag. And then, once you're through, you grab some food, grab a coffee, and just keep an eye on the boards to check when your gate comes up.
Well, what I was also going to say is, we do have the new security scanners here. A couple of things that we've noticed about. So you can just put your bags in as normal, and 99.5% of the time you're good.
Yes.
You don't need to worry about it. You still have to take your phones out, put that in a tray.
You still need to empty your pockets and everything.
That's it. But one thing I will say is if you've got multiple layers of electronics, make sure you do take them out. The person on the desk will always say, and the first person will always go, you don't need to. We've spoken to a couple of people about this now, and you do. So if you've got the way my bag is at the moment, I've got a laptop and an iPad on top of camera gear and then other gear. The problem is it'll scan the top of the iPad from what we understand. This is what we've been told. And then it doesn't read the bottom layer. So if there were batteries and stuff like that, it's not as good, and they will pull the bag for it.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to get pulled, I always just tell them, I'm taking it out. I've been told that this needs to be done for this one. I understand. And they're fine with it.
Yeah.
And then you get it through. But as I say, it's so much easier. They really are good, these scanners. I mean, all you need to do when you go into the area is they've got screens about how many bags have been pulled and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it used to be up in the 18... I've seen them close to 30-something% at one time.
Yeah.
So that was a third of bags that got pulled for a security check. And I think the last time we were in, they were less than 1%, weren't they?
Yeah, it was really good. It's made a massive difference.
So, it is better, but it's not foolproof.
Yeah. H. Good morning. So I've been looking for 45 minutes. Eyes, brain and typing not coordinating.
That's just called a normal
That's a Monday.
That's just me normally, full stop. Great to have you in H.
Morning, Gary. So from a hotel bed in Prague this morning. Very nice.
I thought he was going to say from the Renaissance. I was just about to go, hey, I'm sticking the camera over there, mate.
Oh, here he is, Waters.
What's the... Yeah, all right, mate. Would you like a virtual hug?
Oh yeah, drones and planes and vision thing. That emergency landing obviously made the papers, didn't it? I did see it myself, actually.
Yeah, I mean, it's they've got a middle page spread of both John and Vision thing in their holiday attire. It's got nothing to do with the emergency landing. Good job.
John Walton, thank you so much for the £5 super chat. Saying,
cheers, buddy.
Morning, you two. Kleenex fund.
Oh, well, you can't say no to a bit of Kleenex.
Do you know what? Do you know what? Yeah, I the ones they bring out, the little pocket ones. I always have some in my pocket, just in case. You never know. It's like I have a pack of baby wipes as well. You just never know when you need this stuff. So thank you so much, John.
Liz uses them all the time. I'll leave that one there. But, thanks, mate. Sorry, I'm just cleaning the top of the camera. It's going to be zooming in and zooming out just for a second. It's got a bit more rain.
Yes, we have. Dwayne saying I can't go through the scanners.
Is that because of what Paul said to you?
I was going to say it's just a physical pat down each time. Morning, Sarah.
Morning, Sarah.
I hope Boston is good this morning.
Sarah, don't ever have got my Boston when she's just said that. Mine was well better, and I know that you're an aficionado on it, but I'm not taking it. Mine was well better.
Oh gosh, a plane. Forgot what they were. Ryanair to Salzburg. Ingle, Michael saying, I got done on the way to Barcelona for a banana.
Let's leave that one there.
There we go. And lovely Debbie has put a £10 super chat in saying, awesome as usual.
Well, we were talking about you last night, and we were just
saying, yes, not in a bad way.
Yeah,
we were like, Debbie's so
how
lovely.
And amazing support you give to the channel. So thank you so much once again, Debbie.
Thank you.
Hope you're having a really good Monday, and yes, thank you. Do appreciate it. It's support that keeps us going, keeps us out here, keeps us being able to pay the mobile bills, etc. So it does help massively for us.
Morning, Keith.
Don't think I can structure a sentence this morning, I've got to be honest.
You like H dot?
Yeah.
Swordfish Radio. What was in your bag then?
Easy, let's leave this one there.
No,
don't want to go this far.
I'm assuming it wasn't actually anything explosive. I saw a TikTok of someone that got pulled for something potentially, and I can't remember what they said it was in the end, but it was something completely normal, but it was flagging up as something potentially really dodgy.
Oh, wow.
So they obviously like multiple swabs of the bag and everything. That's a really rubbish story, because like I said, I can't remember what the actual thing was, but oh well. David, good morning.
You got to love a random bag pull, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Because you sometimes see it and there's a little alarm and it goes off and you have to pull you on it. And it's like, oh, great, thanks for that. Well, I got done for when we went to America, didn't I?
Oh, yeah.
I got TSA, didn't I?
Oh, when we were going in. That's the border, though, isn't it? When we're going in.
Well, they have the checks over here as well, don't they? On some of them. So,
oh yeah. You got the.
I got on the boarding card. There's a code.
Security check, yeah.
There's a security, and you have to have an enhanced security check before you go over there. So
he's dodgy, this one.
I saw the bloke and I went up to him and said, I've already got him a boarding card. I'll just do it. And he's just like, I've got to wait a minute until you actually go for the thing. What it was like, it was a beautiful moment.
Oh, what a saying! I've been here all morning, lurking in the background. Everyone throwing shade at me. It's been noted.
It's all right,
I'm surprised people haven't just randomly been banned.
It's all right, mate. You deserve it, in fairness. Yeah, you did get pummeled yesterday, so sending our love. Oh, what does Is that a week to forget being a Liverpool fan? Oh well.
Morning.
Hey, look. Put it this way, mate. At least you're not a United fan like me.
There you go.
You gotta take the positives out of it.
Graham, good morning.
Got a bit of a lull going on today.
I know. Yeah, Ingle say, I'm a changed man. I have to have my fruit in the morning.
Well, it's good for many things. Can't say no to a banana in the morning.
Naomi, welcome to Domestic Delight.
Oh, how lovely. Welcome to the Domestic Delight. Hope you enjoy the product.
I don't know why we have to do this street accent.
I don't. It's really cringe, isn't it? It is. That's the fun part of it. But that's going to be really good. Yeah, like I say, when we go to Germany in a couple of weeks, where Liz will probably not say any German to any person because she finds it weird. Whatever. You'll be able to watch the shows from Frankfurt and Cologne. So thank you for that, and hope you enjoy the shows when we do them.
Absolutely.
Also, you got some really good footage while we were in Innsbruck.
Yeah, you can see the behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes, some really good couple. Vision Thing loves them as well, so Jim loves them as well.
Yes. Oh, I know Jim loves a bit of behind the scenes stuff.
I can't say no to a bit behind the scenes. So, yeah, so you can actually check them out now. I said I've never known it as dead.
I know. It's raining in Boston. Boston? Boston? Oh, God.
She butchered that. Boston. Sarah, let's just get this one out of the way. That
was terrible.
Absolutely terrible. I'm going to say something.
Go on.
I have a funny feeling Liverpool's busier than Manchester right now. Thank goodness
we've got a Loganair on finals.
Thank goodness Living It Large isn't in the chat right now, because he could actually throw shade at me.
I mean, to be fair, so Liverpool have got an EasyJet on the move and they've got a prop coming in.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my God.
Genuinely feel that they're busier than us. It won't stay that way for long.
Well, no, because we've got 4 planes that are pinged up on the ground, so we're already beating them.
There we go. Thank goodness for that. Yeah, I felt a disturbance in the force there. I was like, oh no, this ain't good.
Saying in January, I took a flight from Schiphol. I packed 2 bags of sushi in my carry-on. Got picked out of security. To my surprise, the guard took out his device and scanned the packs. Hilarious.
I bet. Wowzers.
I think the funny one is when we've come back from Austria and Germany, and it was Italy, wasn't it? And every time it's those bath salts, because they're in a massive tub, and obviously it's not liquid, it's fine. But they do look really dodgy on the scanner, I imagine.
Looks like I'm bringing some I'm like Breaking Bad and bringing some crystal meth into the country. It's like
no, look, it's bath salts, it's fine. And there's probably a thought of do they not do bath salts in the UK? It's not like that. They are so much better.
Trying to tell an Italian security bloke who's probably never used bath salts in his life what bath salts are. It's hilarious, and thank goodness that lady came and helped us out.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, there's a Loganair. We do have a plane.
Okay, so Swordfish Radio. So this is one that got pulled for the potentially explosive stuff. It said a military veteran was using an old rucksack that I used to use on the firing range, so it probably has old things in there. So yeah. He's bringing dodgy stuff in, I'll tell you.
Never heard it. It's quiet here. Well, as Liz says, we do have quite a few planes pinging up now, so it's going to be loud again very soon. And just say, if you haven't noticed, we are due some decent movements at the end of the show.
There you go.
We've got BEA coming in, A319, so hopefully we'll get that on 05 Right. And we've got the Beast from the East in the Smarties livery, so no NBA livery as I was hoping for.
No, they didn't get the memo, did they?
No, they really didn't. They got the blue bit, got the wrong one, but small steps, baby steps and all that. But we had a look at the pictures of that AC Man livery. Decent livery.
It's not bad.
It was decent. I was quite happy to get that yesterday.
Peter, good morning to you in Thailand. Andrew's he's been pulled a few times for the CPAP machine. Yeah, I suppose anything that's just a bit out of the ordinary, they're a bit like, what is this? Oh, got more rain.
It's really weird, this rain.
See what the old weather's saying.
I'm not bothered about it, put it that way, but it's irritating at the same time.
I mean, it's so little, it barely registers, but there is odd bits of rain.
Oh, we got a jet 2 on the taxi.
Woo! John's saying 90 minutes through T3 security when it's him and Simon, and it's 2 minutes when he's on his own. It's the same when we... thank God for the new scanners when we've been going places, but yeah, it does take a while with all the equipment.
I think the biggest issue that we find nowadays is like this Loganair coming first. Loganair, shortbread tail. The biggest issue that we found is, now that we do have the scanners here at Manchester and it's fantastic, is going to another airport where they don't have the scanners, and then we're having to lug all the equipment out, and it's so irritating.
Yeah, put your liquids in a bag and everything. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain.
It's
that was from Aberdeen, that logo now.
Well,
but yeah, I think
I absolutely butchered the pan on it because my glove slipped.
No, I was going to say, so when we went to Zurich was probably the worst, isn't it? Because obviously security then had to deal with me, you and Tom as well. We've all got loads of cameras and...
They were so lovely though.
Oh, I know, they're just like, okay, it's fine.
Well, the spotting deck was the best, wasn't it?
Oh God, yeah, because you have to go for like a little security thing there. They just check it, don't they, to get on the deck. But they're just like all these cameras and drinks and things like that. You're just like... I've got loads of stuff everywhere. It was, they were really lovely. Though. I think if it was busy, I don't think they would have been as nice. But
oh, goose camp. There we go. They're going to buzz us. 2 Canadian geese turning onto 2 frees.
Probably Gary. We'll look out for Paul's clip. Whoa!
They buzzed us. They
right over my head.
Yeah. They saw us and they went, let's take out think planes. Let's drop a bomb on them. And we all know the goose bombs that they do. They're not very nice.
No, they don't hate stock. They've not got the new scanners there yet. Do they have them upstairs in T1? Or is it just downstairs?
So I haven't... because
we've not been through upstairs,
We haven't went through upstairs. I presume they will do.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's my honest answer is I don't know.
Yeah,
so I'm not going to...
knows. Obviously T1 has got the sort of the main security, then they've got the lower one downstairs near where EasyJet check-in is now, isn't
it's the Part B is now EasyJet, isn't it?
Yeah. Can I just say, right, because I can't remember if Jets... Who was it else that had them? EasyJet definitely did. What's with the gilets? They've all got gilets, these stuff now, and it's like...
You saw me in mine. Like,
so
he's a fashion icon.
Orange, and I'm just like, oh... It would have looked better if it was black with just like the EasyJet logo embroidered in orange. Like, I just don't like the look of it. It didn't look good.
God, you can't say no to a kidney warmer, Liz.
No, you can't, but not in bright orange. It's like the days of yore with their EasyJet outfits.
Got a plane on finals?
Look. That Jet 2's off to Newcastle, so...
Aye, man.
It's Nige on finals.
It's off to bring the Carabao Cup off to them. Done your orders again.
So we've got Nige in, then we've got a Beach King Air coming in from Prestwick. And then we've got a proper prop. The Airlingers from Belfast. Because it's just prop, if it's just got one. I don't know. Virgin Atlantic from JFK is just about to go over Wigan. I've got a few things coming from the south as well. Ethiopian. As well as some smaller planes as well.
Right. I tell you what, that rain is actually heavier than it looks at times. There's the next arrival. Did you say it was Nige?
It's Nige. Morning, Flower. Simpler Planes with Henry. Good morning. Sparky, we need about 10. The amount of power banks and things with batteries and things we've got.
In fairness, we have to message the airlines before we even get going, don't we?
Yeah. Well, did you see Singapore have changed their...
Yeah. It was another airline did it before them.
Yeah, I just saw the Singapore announcement about...
Yeah, so the batteries that we've got are still good.
Are they all right?
Yeah, okay. They're still good. They
Not that we're flying with Singapore any point soon.
You just can't use them on board. I think that's the issue. I'm going to stay on Nige because, let's be honest, I've seen enough EasyJets go out and I've already missed one Nige, so...
They are still Canadian geese over it.
confirm there from Nige. Once again, I prove I can't pan with gloves on. I hate them.
Trees lady, good morning. Get up well, the alarm goes off at 4.
10 to 4.
Sorry?
10 to.
It wasn't 10 to, because I woke up at 10 to.
What do you call it? It's 10 to.
Because I was thinking, did you set an alarm? I was ready to wake you up.
It's 10 to 4.
It wasn't 10 to 4. I know sometimes it is.
It's 10 to 4 then, isn't it? They're asking what time you put set the alarm up, because it's not done every time. Doesn't mean it's not 10 to 4. There you go.
Lucas Aviation, good morning.
It's definitely 10 to 4 yesterday.
Okay.
EasyJet now pushing in front of the Jet 273.
Off to Paris, Jet 2's off to Barcelona. And we've got that Beach King in next.
Yeah, just coming into view. Gonna let this Beach King get a little bit closer first. And then this EasyJet will be given its clearance to depart. What do you want, Liz? Do you want the Beach King or do you want the...
I will let you...
Oh, like that is such a... Hopefully I can just about get both. Go on, we'll get the not so great prop.
Little prop.
There we go. Rotation. And we can go down.
Tony, it's a very common nickname for pilots, Nigel.
Nice.
Especially BA.
Other pilots have called him it for absolute donkey's years.
Oh yeah, he goes back away. HB Source, good morning. Wayne, good morning. It's only about 20 minutes for us to get here. Well, a bit longer today because we're at the other end. But about 20 minutes.
Yeah, it depends if I get into a race with one of the taxi drivers.
Yeah.
We had another case of that today. It wasn't a taxi driver though.
No, it wasn't.
So we were going down a 30. It's 30, isn't it? Yeah, it's 30.
Yeah.
And this Polo, white Polo's driving like, well, I called him driving Miss Daisy, because they were doing about 20, like just about 20, yeah, not, nothing more. And everyone was getting held up behind them. Then we get onto the parkway, where it goes from a 40 to a 50, and they were doing like 80. I'm like, what the hell?
Weird
Which
people.
one is it?
Oh, what's going underground? He's going to pick up a coffee, walk to the office, and then he's going to be back for more timing out / banning action.
Oh, we love you really, Wadders.
I guess he's going to go to that Costa Coffee. Unless he's getting it in the office. Morning, Phil.
Jet 2.
There you go. Sorry,
Jet 273 off to Barcelona.
Yeah, John's saying they do a nice hazelnut coffee in Costa. Tony saying Tom flew the King Air 200 for Gamma before joining Logan. Very fond memories.
Bit of ATAR action for you.
I'd say they are, Christine. All BA pilots, Nigel. Some definitely embrace it. Some not so much. So do I, Gary. From Belfast. Caroline, good morning. Virgin Atlantic A330 from JFK will be in next. That'll be followed by the Ethiopian A350 from Geneva. And just on the rolls, EasyJet to Zurich. Oh, a bit more rain.
Say more rain?
No, I'm just saying it's raining a bit now.
That's what I just said, more rain.
Like I say, it's barely registering on thingy, but it is there. So a break in 11 minutes, then there's a bit more.
I don't believe them. That's all I'm going to say today. You could tell me that it's 42 degrees. I'm going to go, I'm calling you out on that nonsense because all the forecasts so far have been absolute tripe.
Morning, Tess.
I
wish I had a certain brolly, to be honest.
Virgin Atlantic A330 now in view. I don't think we're going to be getting this 21neo going out. In fact, I know it's not. I know we're not because I'm panning it down to the Virgin.
Well, they're going to Marrakesh, just so you know.
Well, enjoy your time in Marrakesh, because yeah, just because.
Sorry?
But yeah, Virgin, and then I'll have them, but don't go for it yet. Probably get some spray off these reverses now. Beautiful.
I've gone a bit deaf after that.
Stop raining again.
I know it has. Right, I'm just going to carry everybody. I might just a bit damp.
Well, we did get the 321neo.
Oh, is it not gone yet?
Well, unless there's another plane.
Oh, yeah, no, that's the one to Marrakesh. Paul H, good morning.
Oh, morning, mate.
Martin saying you've got a goose, Carlos the crow. Where's Stephen the seagull?
Stephen Seagull. Oh, that's another stream, that one. We call him Seagully. Oh yeah, I think we've got a look. So if you look behind us, you'll see there's a differential in the gradient. I think we're going to get that, and then after that it's clear.
Okie doke. But yeah, Paul's still on 05s.
Oh. You're going to be asking that question in a week, so mate. It looks like we're on 05s for a while.
So 05s today, 05s tomorrow, 05s on Wednesday.
Just what I always say is just remember, when we go back to 2-3s, we'll love 2-3s for a week and then we'll start complaining about 2-3 ops. So,
yeah, so Met Office now is saying, because obviously it's only got every 3 hours at the moment, but Sunday morning is still 05s and from midday it switches to 2-3s.
Oh, great. Can't wait for that.
Yeah.
I don't really pay any attention to the forecast more than 3 or 4 days in advance anyway.
No.
Just a rough indicator what could happen.
He was, Paul. Carlos, we heard him as soon as we got out of the car this morning. I don't think he likes the rain. Doesn't want to get his feathers wet.
He was out. He got his worms and he's gone off to back to bed because he was out watching the Liverpool game yesterday.
No, not crunch, just like me. My dead cat's a bit damp on my mic. Not too bad.
Ethiopian A350-900 now coming in from Geneva.
Air Baltic from Zurich after them on behalf of Swiss.
Yep.
Oh, Man on Tail Norwegian is just going over Warrington.
Well, if there's a place on this planet that needs man on tail, it's Warrington. Sorry, that was my arm in the shot. Just drying the monitors off.
Morning, Daniel.
They are going to have to go pretty heavy on the reverses there because that was a late touchdown. Looks like they've got to control the speed. But, yeah, there was no way they were vacating at Delta there. That felt like, when we're at the other spot,
Yeah.
that was close to that.
Oh, wow.
It was pretty late, that.
Yes, it is drizzling. Trying to keep my phone dry. Don't want to accidentally ban someone.
Oh, no, it's all right. It's all right.
Yeah, Paul saying bring on 2-3 left, some action.
Got Qatar coming out.
Oh, lovely. Oh, no, he's just going to Istanbul.
Oh, do one.
So I should have been on last week.
Your fault.
I know.
I literally have to pay for a holiday for me.
Okay. That means I get to pick where to go.
Well, as I've got Turkish currency, I'm probably saying an ideal trip to use that would be on a Turkey trip.
Very true. Morning, Catherine.
Ryanair's lining up. Got 2 planes on finals.
Linda, good morning. And Cassie, good morning as well.
I think we're going to stay in the Air Baltic. Tell you what, Qatar's in a rush to get back.
They don't want the rain anymore.
Can't deal with it.
No, Gary, I didn't ban anyone. I'm just saying there's enough water on my screen, it will ban someone.
There's Pratt & Whitney's that's causing a lot of issues for airlines at the moment. Jump onto the jet 2, back to route.
Ruben, so we've got winds coming from the east at the moment. So obviously they sort of take off and land into the wind. Which way are you pointing at the moment? So yeah, this runway that's closest to us, she's for landings. The other one's used for takeoffs. And then obviously if the wind's coming from the other direction, then it swaps around. So they'll then take off on this runway and they land on the other one.
Etihad Dreamliner about to go. 05 left. There we go. They are not hanging around. That pilot is on a promise. Got a Ryanair that's landed.
Yep.
It's a Max 8.
They're from Malta. Norwegian 737 in next from Copenhagen. Yeah. And we've got Fridtjof Nansen on the tail.
Well, he's a bit of a legend in my eyes. And I know that word's like overused, but as men on tail go, this guy's up there with the best.
Morning, Hurdy.
Morning, Hurdy, mate. Good to see you not being a part-timer today.
I know. No, Paul, because we mentioned, I think, last week that by the time you sort of faff around with all like the insurance and everything, it was just, you end up paying more.
So I should say I got the flights for an absolute bargain.
Yeah,
like, they were 50 quid each, so that was 100 quid. The accommodation I got in Istanbul was cheap as anything. So with the excess and with the amount that I'd have to pay for a doctor's note in order to say that I was sick, to prove to the insurance company, it's literally not worth it. So just sometimes in life you just have to bite the bullet and just go, oops, that's one of them things, and I'll just blame Liz for the end of eternity, which I won't lie, works for me. What's this one coming in, Liz?
This is the
Norwegian. Man on tail. Do you want Nigel man on tail?
Man on tail.
On tail.
Bye, Nige. Enjoy your flight back to Heathrow. Andrew, I think it's actually Swiss sending us through. It's just that they keep sending the Air Baltic in the mornings at the moment. Right. Oh my gosh. Where am I in the chat? Am I really far behind? Didn't think I was that far behind.
Oh, floaty, floaty landing there. Ledge.
It's got to be done, Gary. Oh, my hood's soaking wet. See you later, Graham. No worries, Linda. Yes, Andrew. Simon's of the... And to be fair, it does help to just have actual bit of paper currency when you go places.
Oh, cash gets you... Cash... I was taught this from my old golf coach. And if anything goes wrong in life, cash will get you out of any situation.
There you go.
And I have been abroad when cards have had issues as well, and it's not a particularly nice feeling. So I've learnt the hard way. Yeah. Just always have a little bit of cash on you. Don't get me wrong, do a lot of the spending on cards whilst I'm away still, but yeah, cash is still king, I think.
Oh, Martin, another one putting us on the telly. Having poached eggs for breakfast with more coffee.
Oh, it's a decent way to start the week, isn't it?
I still don't think I've ever eaten a poached egg.
Oh, I love poached eggs.
It's just too much of a faff to make. I've tried to make them, it's gone horribly wrong.
I can imagine with you, to be honest.
It's a big task in the morning. No, not yet, H. There's no like really cheap flights at the moment.
What was the question? Okay, just talk to myself.
Oh, sorry, what did you say?
I said, what was the question?
If we've rebooked.
Oh, for Istanbul? No, it's later in the year. It'll happen if it happens. Oh, come on.
Sorry, everyone. Just drying you off again.
It's one of those days where they've just got the forecast totally wrong, haven't they?
Yes. Morning, Peter. There you go, John saying cash is king.
Cash is king. Well, the thing is, it's like there's a lot of countries who still don't have the systems like we do for cards still. You know, and I know that we might turn around and go and scoff at other countries, but that's just the way that they work.
It is.
So, you know.
I haven't fair. It was.
You've also got countries with closed currencies as well.
Yeah. And I was still gobsmacked when I last went to Cologne, and I was, oh my god, they've got contactless now.
But it's still like, like I think in the UK now, the majority of transactions now are done by card or contactless. In Germany, they're still nowhere near the percentage we are.
No, they don't like it.
No, Italy's as well.
Yeah, I mentioned there a lot. Like, so obviously with Germany, I always remember from working there. I remember working with someone, and she was actually a couple of years younger than me. And I remember saying about online banking and stuff. She's like, I don't use that. And I went, what do you mean you don't use online banking? She's like, don't trust it. And I went, what? The thing is, as well, over there, like, it's so. For me to have logged into my bank account over there online, they had to send a text, like, PIN code to my phone every single time. Whereas now I'm just like, Face ID, done.
You try to say it a bit backwards. You try to say, Liz?
Yeah, well, like I say, they have got...
Can't wait to go back to Germany. I'm saying loads of nice things about it today.
KLM's on finals from Amsterdam.
Germans are going to have the red carpet out for us, I'll tell you.
Oh, well.
Me singing 2 World Wars and 1 World Cup, and you talking about them being a bit backwards. I don't think this trip's going to go well.
Yeah, Christine, so not warmer than Ibiza today. I saw that headline as well. I love it, like, the second it gets a little bit nicer in the UK compared to somewhere...
Oh, they always compare it,
and they're like, oh, it's warmer in Manchester today than Ibiza or Mallorca or Tenerife or whatever. And you're like, yeah, but it's a bit different, isn't it? It's not sustained usually here.
I can see the Emirates team loading pallets onto the Beast.
Yep.
Dare I say, has the rain stopped now?
Fingers crossed. Morning, Ian. Remember, we are a bit further down than the sort of main mounds today.
Oh, yes.
Wood End Lane. If you go to our wonderful spotting guide, the what 3 words are in the description.
Yeah, if you see a Merc, park
Yeah.
park near that, or in the lay-by behind it, and then walk down the path, and you'll find us. Yes. Sorry, mate.
Yeah, Swordfish Radio say no cash at all in China. Everything is either card or an app.
Yeah.
They're just like, they're living in like 2075, let's be honest.
It's also to have control over stuff as well, isn't it? Let's be honest. Everything's on paper. That's one of the reasons why things are done.
What, you mean no one gets cash and jobs? And...
Pretty much, yeah. Absolutely. That's one of the reasons for it. KLM 737 coming in. Bit of Dutch pride. The weather isn't Dutch pride, I'll tell you that, though.
John's saying, your true destination's Frankfurt. Can't wait for Liz to keep up with Flight Radar. Oh, lucky me.
Can't wait for that. Well, Simon Lowe's good enough to tell us that the internet's very good over there, so that's handy.
Yeah, it's useful, that.
It's always good to know that. It's so I can bring the iPad and piggyback off things. Let's go on the engines.
Quite nice looking bizjet in next from Paris. It's a Bombardier Challenger 350 from Global Jet Luxembourg.
Is this for Sabrina Carpenter? No, I'm kidding. She's left her a pillow.
She's left a pillow?
Yeah, she wants a pillow back, so she sent the bizjet just to go and collect it.
Yeah, Paul, we were saying that before, that we actually really quite like that AC Milan livery that Emirates sent in yesterday.
Yeah, it was decent.
Morning, Laura.
Lovely Laura in the chat.
Like nearly 8:10. You're going to hear the birds tweeting up there, don't you?
Well, as you can hear, the birds are a bit happier. We've seen the rain's all gone down to Mobley and Knutsford. We're going, complain about that. I see you say this has got a nice livery.
Yeah, it looks like in the pictures.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I'd take that. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's all right, that. It's quite smart. Devil's Advocate, good morning. Yeah, I agree, Gary. The KLM livery is really nice. It does stand out.
Yeah, as livery as go, it's one of the best out there.
It's so livery. Tom Crabtop, good morning. Oh, yeah, Jim does like a skylark.
That man knows a bird. He sees one. Or even hears one. Oh, on the other side, we've got a Ryanair Max 8 heading towards us.
Oh, coming in, yeah. In from Belfast. I'm about to have quite a few Ryanairs coming in, actually.
This one's going out.
Oh, right, there's a few coming in.
Okay. Have a coffee, please.
Yes!
I feel like, once again, you've neglected me.
Oh, I got distracted by the rain. Oh, gosh, I've got a puddle in the cup.
Right. If I'm ill again, you know what's happened.
That's the rain, then. That's not me.
That's you, Liz. Not looking after the cup.
I'll tell you what, because even though Stanley went in the dishwasher yesterday for a clean, had another clean with the amount of rain that we've just had. Laura stepping out with a bacon pita before I go to the gym to get beasted by my lovely PT. Oh, I don't really had a personal trainer.
Hi. Is he fit, Laura?
Or is he just annoying? I used to have one years ago called Dave, and I used to call him personal torturer because the thing is, he'd be like, right, you can't just come to me, like, see me once a week and be like, you need to keep coming to the gym. I was like, I just hate it though. And I remember he got me in the treadmill once and said I hate running. And actually, it's before I used to.
Liz. She hates doing anything.
Before I actually started enjoying it, but he was like, "Nah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine."
Oh dear. Just hate everything. Hate you. I hate the gym. Hate life. There's you crying.
No.
No, you literally are crying.
I'm crying.
Yeah, you're right eye. You got something hanging off there.
I've got something hanging off my right eye.
I know you got something stuck to your face, actually. Sorry, stand corrected.
Stuck to my face?
Your cheek, your right cheek. Easy.
Oh. I don't know what it is. A bit of tissue or something, I'm guessing.
I don't know, Liz. That's why I said I don't know what it is. It looked like you were crying, to be honest.
Oh.
But it's got a bit emotional here today.
Oh, what is his back?
Has he got his coffee?
I hope so.
I've got a coffee as well, mate, so we're all coffeed up.
Oh, it's a woman. You're probably all right then, Laura. She's probably a lot nicer. I got stuck with a bloke.
I have to say, I was a bit gutted. I'm actually a bit gutted that Laura hasn't got a fitty.
Yeah. Are any of them... It's like that gym that's at the bottom of my road. I've got them on Instagram.
What you got? She's going to make all the poor people in the gym feel really awful here. Wait a minute. Go on, Liz. Go on, Liz.
Well,
Tell them how ugly they are.
None of them like inspire me with any confidence. I feel like they employed a woman just for balance.
No, do you know what? There's one woman there, and apparently she weighed like 17 or 18 stone, and then she like lost a load of weight, and she like yeah. I thought fair dues.
I feel bad for her with the gym bros.
Right now, not wanting to take the rotation angle off here. Yeah, you can put the front gear down. There we go. Hey. What the hell was that about?
A wheelie on a Monday morning.
I mean, if you were showboating for us, I will give you, I won't lie, a 13 out of 10. There you go. That's how impressed I was with that.
Wow.
Liz. That's how impressed I was with that. So if you meant that, I am there all day for it.
And if you're watching it back, let us know in the comments.
Yeah, please do.
I'll give you a shout out.
Ryanair taking the intersection, the max. Europa Park livery is taking full length.
Cool. Oh, Adrian's going to have a slice of apple pie with cream.
Do you know what, Liz? I want to make apple strudel.
Do you?
Yeah, why don't we do it?
Okay.
I'll have it for dinner tonight.
Need some puff pastry. Don't tell me. I'm not making it.
Yeah, I'll make it.
Oh, for God's sake. What is that noise? Are they just building?
They're in the field behind us.
Oh, right. It sounds like it's coming from across the way. All right, you make the puff pastry, I'll do the apples. And raisins.
Oh, this could be
raisins.
brilliant.
I like raisins in my apple pie. Apple strudel.
Are we up for this?
Yeah. Why? When do you want to do it?
Tonight.
Oh, God. You're going to make pastry tonight? Doesn't it need to, like, proof for a bit?
No, we'll still be able to do it if we do start early.
So early? Oh, my God. You telling me I can't have a nap? I've got to make an apple strudel instead.
Well, no, you don't have to do anything. I'll make the puff pastry. You just have to do the rest in there later.
Right.
Got a runway inspection taking place at the moment. I think you just saw the ops team going through the foreground.
We'll keep you updated if we do it.
Oh, there'll be pics, and I might even do a stream. Might even do a quick members only stream where we rate our apple strudel.
Oh dear. Flying for fun, good morning.
The best thing ever, this.
Well, there is some, to be fair, there is some double cream in the fridge.
Lewis on tail going out.
Well, Dwayne, if you can't be bothered making it, you can buy it. H-Dot said I made apple pie yesterday, including the pastry.
Get in there, H-Dot. Proud of you.
Laura's PT isn't well, so she's rescheduled to Wednesday. Get in there.
Well, all right, that means you can have a kebab now. Sack the gym.
Oh, cheers, Paul. See you later. Have a good day at work.
Linger A320 now lining up. It's going to be going back to Dublin. St Patrick's Day.
Whoop whoop.
All the pilots are going to be going out on the lash after result.
There you go, Naomi saying Costco has delicious bite-sized apple strudel. Assuming we've probably got it here as well. John saying crushed nuts on top of the strudel. I prefer just a bit of powdered sugar.
Do you know what? A bit of pistachio. Oh.
What type of pistachio? I'm not a big fan of pistachio, but what, like on top?
Yeah.
Oh, right. I thought you meant like pistachio cream.
No. Well, that's not a bad idea either, but...
Well, you can buy that from M&S. Ryanair from Valencia will be in next, followed by Ryanair from coming back from Cork, and Lovely from Frankfurt. I agree, Matt. Double life's too short to make your own puff pastry.
Well, you used to work in a bakery, so it's not that much of an effort.
There you go. Sparky. I don't mind I quite like the idea of caramelised demerara sugar. I'm not sure about chili flakes though.
Chili flakes?
Yeah. I don't want that. Don't give him ideas. He loves chili flakes and everything.
Oh, chili flakes.
The only time I've not minded chili flakes, really, it was when I had COVID that time and I lost all my smell and taste, didn't I? And I could just eat chili flakes with no taste sensation whatsoever.
No, she's got shocking taste as it is in the first place. So.
Oh, Christine said I made a rhubarb crumble yesterday, quick and easy. I've never eaten rhubarb. My mum used to grow rhbarb.
We used to have it all the time because we used to have an allotment and we used to eat it. But
what does it taste like?
I went off it. I used to love it, and then I just don't know. I found it too tart.
Oh, okay.
I just went totally off it.
I always got, because the green leaves are poisonous, aren't they? And I always remember being really paranoid. I don't know.
Is
Sounds
that
like
the
a prop.
beach craft or something? Beach King or something? Yes, it is. I can see the props on it. I was like going. It's not.
It's not on
You know,
radar.
sorry, Liz. We get used to certain prop noises, don't we? So, like PC-12, you can probably tell. ATR, you can definitely tell a mile away, and you can tell a Dash 8. But it was a different noise. I was just like, what the hell is that? So, yes, it is. So that'll be coming out in a minute. Ryanair from Valencia, now in short finals for 05 right.
Morning, Caroline. Yeah, I'm all right. So Apple just sent me an email about getting something for Mother's Day, right? iPhone, brilliant way to celebrate Mum. Apple Watch, because they never clock off. AirPods, appreciation that's loud and clear, and you can get them engraved. iPad for everything they do. Mac, supercharge Mum's superpowers. How much are we spending here?
Don't get any ideas, mums.
I know.
This ain't happening, I'll
I'm
just tell you
getting
now.
an iPhone for you for that, not a chance.
We've got 2E737-800 coming out on the taxi.
I think that's the one for Funchal. It is indeed. Next in... Oh yeah, it's that Ryanair, isn't it? Aer Lingus from JFK's 4 out. Alright, see you in a bit, Michael. If I've seen a couple hours, Simon and Liz, I'll drop you a message.
Don't.
Drones and planes are things like rhubarb crumble and custard.
Yeah, I used to like it. I hate it now.
How strange.
Well, I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Ruth likes it as well. Like I said, I don't even know what rhubarb tastes like.
It's something so bad they have to put 10 tons of sugar with it to make it palatable.
Well, that's true.
There you go. That'd be the best way of not selling it to someone.
No. Can't say I have flying for fun.
Right.
What order are you getting, Naomi, between 4 and 8 a.m? Morning, Alan. Laura's saying lemon meringues where it's at. I've not had a lemon meringue in ages.
Manchester tart, that's where it's at. Maybe a Manchester tart and I'm an happy lad. Just in case you think I'm being disrespectful, it's a dessert, okay? It's a pastry that we have in Manchester. that beach thing taken off?
Is that what, sorry?
Oh, it has, yeah. I heard it.
Oh, okay.
Heard it on the taxi and I was just like, oh, wait a minute, it's gone.
Oh, yes, it has. They're off to Cardiff.
Oh, well, see ya.
Toodaloo. Martin said my partner made a rhubarb pie. It was 1 inch thick and 2 feet long. Bet you're eating that for a while. Oh, David saying New Zealand's Mother's Day is 11th of May, so plenty of time to gather the list together for New Zealand mums. Oh, well, Apple down there are going to love the commission off you.
Oh, come on, Timmy, rotate. I wouldn't mind getting this, I think it's a Max coming in.
Oh, Caroline's waiting for the TUI to Sharm el Sheikh to depart. She'll be on that flight on the 26th of August, which is 161 days, which I can't wait for.
No, it's not a Max, it's an Airbus. That's a big difference between things. So we've got a Neo coming in. Not sure what Neo it is. Lofty?
Lofty, yeah.
Oh, they're going to slam it. Oh, I got that wrong. It looked like when they went into the flare, they were pushing that bum down far too hard. But they floated it out a bit. Good job.
But yeah, Caroline, it's that'll come quicker than you think. You can get yourself some sunshine.
And sunshine.
Ryanair to Dublin. Ryanair from Dublin, sorry, in next.
Logan Air's pushing, and we've got Malta Air that's pushed.
Laura said it's the way you said it. It's always the way he says it.
What do you mean?
I think about the what's it tart.
I know what we're talking about. I'm just on about the statement. It's the way I say it. I just say everything with such sincerity.
I'm just surprised they delivered from 4 a.m, Naomi. It's efficient. Cataways, good morning. I'm just going to have to trust you on that one then, Sparky. Blair Outpost, do you mean the ones over by where they're spooling up? I wish they would chop them. They chop so much down around there.
It's good. There's a couple more places they can chop down, and
yeah,
they'll be
definitely.
my bestest mates in the whole wide world.
Morning, Patrick. Aer Lingus from JFK in next A3. It's an A330.
Before we get that, would everyone like a Jet 2 roof update?
Yeah.
Because this is a different angle, so you can see what's happening from different angles here. So here's a Jet 2 roof update. Got some people up there working hard.
Have they got the hard hats on?
Well, I'm just going to go and check that because
okay.
I know that there was. Oh, well, there we go.
Oh, Matt, if I'm with you, I'd buy puff pastry. I don't have time to make pastry. Deb, good morning.
Yeah, we've got one hat on with the guy with the orange. The guy next to him in the all yellow, he's got a hat on as well.
Good.
Right, I'm just looking to the guy in the extreme right whose head's just disappeared out of the way. It looked like he had a hat on there, so okay. I think we're all good. I think there's a memo gone out going, think planes are watching.
John K, good morning.
You know, where I think people know that we are the aviation channel for hard hat safety. So
it's got to be done.
Sorry if there was a bit of a sharp noise there. Just need to get the mics charged for Liz.
Okay, well, I'm just going to try and get another picture of this thing. Right. Just put it there.
Get Liz a £2,000 camera, and what she do, she gets an iPhone to take footage.
What?
Nothing. Didn't say a word.
Well, my lens is too big.
Liz has got a big lens, apparently. No. You learn something new every day, don't you? Right, A330 Aer Lingus. Where's it from?
JFK.
From John Fitzgerald Kennedy Airport in New York. Just heard this creepy person behind me, and then I just realised it's Liz.
What?
Nothing. Just saying so great getting some awesome footage out there today.
As I said, the lens would be too big for that shot. Right. Nige will be next.
Speaking of Nige, you can tell that they've just put PRMs on or just removing the vehicle, but it looks like that's about to be pushed in a minute.
Okay. Sarah Jane, no, you're going away, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's not too early to have a pint then. Normal rules don't apply. It's like Christmas.
It's actually, the later you start, the worse we think of you.
Yeah.
So based on that, you should be drunk already.
Chance saying parachute more useful than a hard hat. I don't know how people do that job up there. Catching me on top of any buildings.
Catching you anywhere's a freak of nature, to be honest. Right, Logan Air's on the taxi out. So.
Rabo, good morning. Gresford in North Wales. Martin, you sound like you've done it before. I said, breakfast sangria is nice with an Australia chaser.
There you go. I like your thinking, I won't lie. You're more thinking like this on this channel. The Ryanair and Bray is going to be taking an intersection. Next arrival, I've just seen the landing lights on. Hop out the clouds.
Yeah, of course, Ryanair's not on. Yeah, so it's Nige, you can see. Then we've got an EasyJet coming in from Belfast. Then we've got the Virgin Atlantic from Barbados. It's an A330.
Awesome. Malta Air, as you can see, is going out in the taxi. Trying to see if we're blowing highlights, because I tell you what, today is an absolute nightmare for getting the exposure right.
Yeah.
It is all over the place. Manchester can be a bit difficult when it's either super sunny or really grey. And it's just proving that way today. Go on, Logan, get going, because I do want to get Nige coming in. I feel like I've neglected Nige far too much today.
Poor Nige.
Oh, looks like are they removing chocks there on the Emirates? What time is it?
It is 8:37.
It'll be early if there is.
Morning, Marky. Oh, Sarah just paid $6.99 for 2 packs of sweets.
Let's have a look. 2 times. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, they're taking chocks away now.
Wow.
So,
on it.
Cones and chocks being removed. Malta Air's going, but we want Nige, don't we?
We do. Pete, good morning. Peter, good morning.
Hopefully we can get this rotating and then we'll jump onto Nige.
Cheers, Andy.
Yep.
A Barbie jet, Captain Laura. Which one's the Barbie jet?
Etihad has just popped out from behind the tower.
Okay. EasyJet off to the Isle of Man. So yeah, speaking of Laura, so she's saying the Embraers, she calls them Barbie jets because they look like the jets that Barbie used to have. But she said the captain was mansplaining the effects a GPU spike has on an aircraft and wasn't very nice about it.
So did she enjoy the mansplaining?
I'm guessing not.
Can't be a bit of mansplaining. Oh, see, is that the A330 popping through the clouds behind? It certainly is.
Lovely.
Mighty Orange, about to touch down on 05 right.
Thanks for recommending the spotting guide H dot. I still remember doing that. It took so long. I'll see you later, John. Enjoy London.
Some say that John is actually a Cockney now. He spends so much time there on Mondays.
Hi, Joe. Good morning. Oh, thanks for popping in. Hope the dentist goes all right. I hate the dentist.
Yeah, it'll be all right in the end. It's just going to be painful on your wallet.
Well, that's it, isn't it? So yeah, Vision wanted from Barbados in next.
Yeah, I'm just really hoping this TUI just sorts itself out. Come on.
Off to Boa Vista.
Oh.
Got a way to go.
Come on.
White Lakers, good morning.
Nose up. There we go. And rotate. There we go. Right, Virgin Atlantic. A330. I'm going to record this one because I think we might get a bit of spray off it. Pants that.
You what?
A bit pants that.
Oh.
I was expecting quite a bit more.
Oh no.
Sorry, Virgin. Jeff, whatever. There you go. Finally, you can shut them. Yeah, there you go.
If you're a competition person at the airport and Aer Lingus giving you a chance to win flights to New York, it's on their Instagram. I assume it'll be on their other socials as well. You never know, because someone has to win it.
Yep, me. There you go.
EasyJet from Lisbon will be in next.
Let's go out. We have the Aer Lingus Attar.
Prop. Right to Belfast.
Emirates is pushing. I don't want to say we gave Dinara a shout out and they totally deserve it, but I think they do. On it.
I've entered to win. I've tagged you. You have to follow the airport and Aer Lingus and tag someone in the comments and like the post. Better do that, hadn't I? Like.
Well, I'm going to tag somebody completely random.
A certain Living It Large has already entered, I see.
Oh, who's he tagged?
Mrs. Living It Large, actually.
Oh, that's the first. He usually tags me in. I don't think I'm in his good books at the moment.
What is where we go through duty free and buy rum.
That's all we do. Duty free is not to get to the gate, it's to get our rum.
We have Naomi. We went December 2023. Went to LAX.
Can I get this arrival and then jump onto the Etihad?
Cheers, Dennis. Sleep well.
Take care, mate. Always a pleasure to have you in.
Morning, Calvin. Well, Etihad going to be going back to Abu Dhabi. So I'm just waiting for this EasyJet to get in. I'll be honest, Laura, it wasn't my favourite. I prefer the chocolate. Just asking about the rum. I'm just shrugging at me. I thought he was looking at me.
I think the Etihad's waiting for this next arrival.
Oh.
Oh no.
Hanging around just for wadders.
No, we're on the roll. Jet 2 lined up ready to go after this Etihad.
Morning, Tony. I can live with that, Laura. Can't believe how punctual the Emirates is. Jet 2 is going to go to Rome. Pop. Next from Dublin. It's another Aer Lingus. Then we've got the Finnair from Helsinki coming in. It's an Embraer, or a Barbie jet, as Laura calls them.
She's a Barbie girl in a Barbie
world.
No, I don't want to say that because I'll probably get copyrighted now.
Nah, it'll be fine. Singapore Airlines from Houston just flying over Dublin. What? The Etihad be gone.
I was going to say something back there. Just like your treble dreams, mate. Be gone.
Cathay Airways, I don't think he's a fan either. Oh dear.
I could care less. It's a proper livery, people. You don't understand what a proper livery is.
And to Malta out next. Morning, Damien. Dwayne, the silver one's alright. The Jet2 Holidays one's a bit meh.
Well, the Jet2 Holidays livery is like the Etihad new livery compared to the .com livery, which I would say is like the old livery.
There you go.
Facts just been spoken on this channel.
Hashtag facts.
Hashtag triggering people since day one on this channel.
Prop. Prop. I'm going to have some more coffee. I'm glad the rain's gone. Right racket, that thing.
Jet 2737 coming on, but we do have pending arrival, and it is the Embraer, it's the Finnair. Emirates has started its taxi. Jet2's taking forever to catch up with the Finnair there. And we have the beast from the east now in the taxi.
Awesome. Ragged. I guess Wadders will sort out the lecture if he thinks plane spotting is boring. H.'s saying I went to my opticians this week and the examiner asked if I had any hobbies. Her face when I said plane spotting was a mixture of horror and pity. Oh. Dear me. Becca, good morning. It is a strange one, isn't it?
You can't say anything. Not ophthalmologists can't say anything. All they do is just look at eyes all day. At least you're looking at planes.
Exactly.
See? Win.
It's not like, the thing is, they just like the boring stuff, because I still remember that time I went to last see mine to get a referral back to the hospital, and the poor guy nearly had like a panic attack.
Like, did he? Like, so I because you know I always say I was just outside and all I saw was this guy running in and out of the room. I'm like, what the hell? I know she's blindo, but
That's what happens when you go, I can't see any of the letters. Like, no.
And just in case you're wondering why I call Liz blindo, when we were in Italy,
It's when we flying back from Verona, wasn't it?
Yeah. He went through the thing and he went. He basically said, "What's up with her?" And he went, "Blindo." So
Not to me. They were talking to the assistance people on the radio.
Yeah. So.
He just calls me Blindo now.
I call her blindo now. Oh, it's looking good from this angle.
Hmm.
You know, when we were from this angle, I get the vibe that we're at Zurich again. You know, like when we were at that spot that Tom found, in fairness to him. Let's give him a shout out. Well in, Tom.
Well done, Tom.
Anything you've done for the channel? I mean, I'm only kidding. We love you, really, mate.
Apart from when we have to walk anywhere.
Don't start that. It's got that same vibe, but without the amazing mountain backdrop when you take off. But apart from that, it's pretty good. I mean, the Pennines are impressive, but they're not compared to
Swiss Alps.
The Swiss Alps.
Michael's relocated from the sofa to the tram. Oh, the train. The train, sorry, not the tram. Get it right, Liz. Yeah, no,
Francis Bourgeois is about to come at you there.
I know. And that is obviously one of the big sort of draws of SFO, isn't it? The dual landings.
Yeah. Parallel runway ops. Right, Emirates A380-800. Now lining up an 05 left for its flight back to Dubai.
Well, Lieutenant Halt, good morning. The next one that's coming in, the Destination Dubai livery, aka the Smarties livery. So due at 10 to 11.
Very nice.
Hasn't Magazine say it says just taken off. T-Mac, good morning.
It's making a beeline for Stockport.
Yeah, the next one's just flying over Austria at the moment.
I mean, if it wants, does it want to pick us up some strudel so we don't have to make some?
It doesn't go that far to the east. It flies over Vienna and then goes into Germany.
Oh, well, that's just... bad form, isn't it?
Maybe pick some sausages and beer up from Munich. Morning, Kimmy.
Wait a minute. Like, you can't say it can't pick us up some strudel from Innsbruck if you then say it can go and get us some sausages and beer from Munich.
Well, it's basically it'll pass.
They're not that far from each other. Remember, they've got the little coach that drives between the two. The Lufty.
Probably not quite as easy, but
You know, I mean,
I'm sure.
I understand the logistics of flying an A380 down that valley could provide to, could be interesting.
Someone should give it a go.
James is the man to do it. Come on, James.
To Tenerife next.
Yep, plain Jane livery, and then it's Man on Tail, Norwegian.
Are you going to be focused on departures for a little bit? Because a few minutes before the next arrival.
Thanks for the update.
You're welcome.
Well, we've got 4 departures, so that'll do us for a few minutes. I say at the moment they're just waiting for the wake turbulence of the A380 to dissipate, and really they should be looking to spool up any second now.
Bus driver, good morning. Oh, happy flighting, Sarah.
Oh, where's she?
She's boarding.
Very nice.
Morning, Doug. There is doing there's well, it's not just bratwurst. There's lots of varieties of sausage.
Liz loves a good sausage, don't you, Liz?
She's thinking it's all S's. Sausage, sauerkraut, strudel. Although I suppose in German it's not sausage, is it? It's Wurst, but it just sounds better.
Ruining the German language once again.
It's Denglish. They love a bit of Denglish. It's so mixed in now.
Man on tail.
Going back to Copenhagen. Norwich next out. Going back down to London.
Yep.
And then jet 2 to Vienna.
Nice building up. And then I think I'll have my second coffee of the day.
Yep.
I think I deserve it.
I think you do. David, are you getting yourself an early night?
Part-timer.
Jet A330 has been pushed back. They're going to be going to Tenerife.
Got a Ryanair on the taxi towards us.
Doug, thank you so much for the £20 super chat saying, get yourself some sausages, Liz. I can't say I've ever had a super chat telling me to get sausages.
Oh, I got doggo.
I think the dog wants some sausages probably as well.
Hello, mate.
Oh, thank you so much, Doug.
Oh, hello. Did you hear the word sausages? Oh, you're so cute. Oh, hello.
Mate, come here.
Gorgeous black lab.
Go on, go and see him.
Hello.
Oh, you like me, don't you? Yes, you do.
This is bang out of order. I want to say hello to the doggo.
Oh.
Doggo. No, he's happy with this.
Honestly, I could hear the word sausages.
Oh. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Yes, you are.
Oh, he sat down. Or she, I think. I'm not sure if it's a he or a she.
I'm not going to look under the skirt.
No.
Get arrested for stuff like that, Liz.
Oh. Go and see him. Look, come here. Come there.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Hey, mate. How you doing? Oh, yes, like you. Like you.
Sorry, Doug. Got distracted by a dog. But thank you so much.
Thank you for that super chat, mate.
Yeah.
As you can understand, doggos always take priority over streams, even though people are very generous. Go on. There you go.
Do you enjoy a bit of sausage and mash?
Can't go wrong with it, can you, to be honest?
You can't. Oh, night, David. Sleep well.
Take care, mate. Ryanair 737-800 will be next to go out. Oh, I'll tell you what, it's Ryanair hour. Literally half their fleet is just pushed back.
It really has.
Just looking
It's
down
all the ones that just came in before.
Look, all I'm doing is looking down at T3 and all I can see is Ryanair's all over the place.
About 5 minutes out, Singapore Airlines A350 from Houston are going to be followed by an EasyJet from Belfast.
I think it's the farmer's dog.
Ah. A good dog.
Good doggo, that. I like that doggo.
Don't be silly, Hurley. I'll never speak to Simon that nicely. Doug saying, Doggo came before Duggo.
There you go. Doug for the win on that one. Banging one, that one, mate. I like that.
Oh, bless you. I'm telling you, the dog heard the word sausages and he was just like, boom.
I'll bit it up, thank you very much. I got a 2E73 coming out in the taxi.
We're going to be able to Espargos.
Yeah, just thinking someone's service standards are down in the floor once again.
Oh, sorry, you wanted a coffee, didn't you?
There you go.
Distracted by Doggo.
Yeah. Oh, what was it, Doggo? I don't know. Where are we now? Cheers.
Coffee.
Alright, I'm prioritising my coffee here.
Oh, Tina was saying she said my dog had her head on one side looking at the TV listening to me talking to the dog.
Again, was she talking to me or the dog? Or we're not... Hello. Yep, and the Ryanair Exodus is about to happen. Got 3 heading our way. Just had one that's just departed.
I just saw a message from a certain Michael who apparently missed the train up here, so he's gone to the RVP.
Oh.
So he said let him know when we leave. Thank you.
Where's this to you off to?
It's the Spargos one, isn't it?
Spargos, yep. And the jet tanker A330's just popped up from behind the tower.
Our Kirsty's back from the school run. Put #freezing. It's not as cold today, Kirsty, as it was yesterday.
Wow. It's like Kirsty didn't know by being out with watching a kid play football. You know, watching Jack play football, and she's like, you're like patronising her, going, it's not that cold. It's like, I think she can tell herself.
I don't know. I just don't think it's as cold.
Okay, Kirsty, do you have any issues with thermoregulation that we should know about, which would mean that you wouldn't feel cold or might feel cold on different days?
Ryanair out next to Milan. Singapore Airlines is on finals. EasyJet's not far behind.
Yep, I can see the Singapore. That just feels really late today, but again, I know it's not that late.
Yeah, it's not late. It's
probably bang on.
It's 14 minutes early.
Oh. Criminal.
Kirsty, I think psychologically the school run makes you think it's colder. That's true. Dwayne saying, I feel the cold every day, but I am a southerner.
It's all right, Dwayne. We take you down as an honorary northerner now.
Unless you don't want to be one.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair dues as well. Well, then we'll just get a soundbite of living at large and play it to you. Singapore Airlines A350. Next in. Hoping we can get the Ryanair. Oh, yes, we should be able to, because that's spooling up as we speak.
I know Drones and Plane isn't in the chat. Vision Thing, are you still there? You've made it. You made it to the daily fail.
Oh, no. Oh, wowzers. That is a fail. That was a beaut, that.
Oh, there. He is there. He's still there.
He's Insta famous, and not in a good way.
Oh, it's Facebook. It's even worse.
Hi there, mate. You all right?
All right.
Morning, Liz. Morning, Sam.
Hi, you all right there, mate?
I met you at last. I've been watching you since 6 o'clock this morning.
Oh,
Dedicated.
too dedicated. We can't
What time
do.
were you here?
Oh, we were here at about.
About
5:30.
something like that. Yeah. It was. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be half hour because the Cathay was coming in. So yeah,
Which is your car back here, the black one or the white one?
black one. You can give it a kick on the way past. Most people do when they can see.
So you know them 2 pull-ins?
Yeah.
Like private. Do you ever risk in there? No.
No, I know. Actually, the people are all right in there. Don't want to kind of irritate them. They're good enough to like tolerate us being down here, so not too
I
bad.
can't be heard online now, can I?
Oh yeah.
yeah,
The mics are that good, mate. Anyway, Singapore about to touch down. It's a
nice,
beaut.
isn't it?
Absolute beaut, that.
Huh?
It's an absolute beaut, that A350.
Can I ask you some questions?
Oh,
Yeah. Go for it.
go
Are
for
you
it.
two a couple?
Yes.
No, I just tolerate it. There's a big
Tolerates
difference.
me.
Do you make a living from this?
No,
No.
no.
Or do you both work?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. What do you call it? The thing is, you can make some money. And in fairness, there's some people who can make it work full time. But as I say,
You know, airliners, livery, don't like them because it's too much about them and not enough about planes. I put
it's,
you at number 2 and
I-
you're pushing number 1.
I'll take that.
I'll take that.
I'll take that.
Guess who number 1 is?
I'm guessing it's another Manchester one, Simon.
Simon, huh?
Yeah, he's a good guy. What we like about Simon is he's a proper spotter.
I'm 70 and a half.
Yeah.
I got married at 18, now a dad that were at 18. We've known each other from being 12 and 13 at school.
Oh wow.
Today's St Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
Happy St Patrick's Day.
Yeah. You too.
If she'd have still been here, it would have been my 52nd wedding anniversary.
Oh.
But at 57, 11 years ago, I lost her to brain tumour.
Oh, God. Oh, I'm sorry about that.
So, I've learnt my lesson. If you hadn't come here, we'd either come here or sit at home with a bottle of Irish whiskey, so which is the best thing to do. Because if you sit there and consume a bottle of Irish whiskey, you're rough for the rest of the week.
Well, yeah.
That's true.
I decided last night, I thought, wind's still coming from east, so there'll be, if I go to here, this spot, till 11 o'clock, I thought, I'm sure Simon and Liz will be down there as well this morning.
Yeah.
Oh, we always are, aren't we? We're
Set alarm for 5 to 6, put telly on my YouTube on, and there you were.
top man.
Love it.
74 watching on.
Yeah. There's still quite
But
a few getting there.
bloody tractor and somebody on horseback's ruined this path through here.
It is very. I mean, we're lucky that it's
I
not.
went down there on this on Friday. This is one of my golf buggies, to be lucky out there. And they got stuck 2 or 3 times. You know,
Yeah.
back wheels spinning.
Yeah, we're just lucky it's not rained a lot.
Well, they don't forecast out really. When
No, it was raining a bit before though.
To be honest, it's the best we've seen it down here in a long time. So, I mean, usually I would say you'd be struggling with that with your buggy because it
What's
just.
your... Don't say A380.
Oh no, 7.5. I'm 7.5 all day long. Hey,
So
hey.
at minute now, my favourite's the Virgin Atlantic. Is it the A330 with the RB211 old engine?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are nice Virgin
I've
Atlantic.
come up bloody traffic this morning. I'm glad I'm still not working. It took me 20 minutes longer than normal because of traffic.
Yeah, it's that time of day and it's a Monday morning.
Yeah, from Burnley. As soon as you hit junction 23, 24 on M60.
It's hammered, isn't it?
I'm in a bad accident going the other way towards Rockstall. 2 police cars passed me, and as soon as he could, did a U-turn at Central Reservation. Then when we got farther on, it went bad accident.
Oh dear. Anna, good morning. If you go into the description of this live stream, there is a link to our plane spotting guide, so you can find all the other spots, all the location information's in the description.
Spot free, isn't it?
This one is, yeah.
No?
Oh,
Stickers are up.
we haven't got anything like that.
No.
I wish we could, but I have said that. Literally, after we paid for the internet, for the equipment and stuff like that, there's nothing. We do.
So what do you have to do to get internet here?
Just have loads of internet providers,
Yeah.
and then put them all into one signal, and then hopefully you get enough to push out your stream. That's what it's like. I mean, if you come down here, I think most people will know how poor the internet signal is at this top end. So
yesterday afternoon now. We couldn't find a lot of telly.
yeah.
Mackie Aviation, I think it were on the outside. Somebody else. Drones and planes on my mobile phone.
He's in the chat. So watch what you say about him. He'll come after you.
Who's that?
John from Drones and Planes. He's yeah, the internet's a bit dodgy here at the best of times.
Yeah, I know.
Mark, good morning. Joanne, good morning.
But Singapore's waiting for a stand, or they're waiting for something to come out. I'm not sure which, because I do not have my iPad today. That was my fault.
There's the KLM's coming out.
There is.
Maybe waiting for that.
Yep, got that KLM.
First time I came to this airport was 1959, so 5.5.
Wow. Sunday
school trip. We've been to Mass first thing Sunday morning. And then every so often they used to take us on a coach trip somewhere. And they brought us here. It was still called Runway then. And all the way were about, 15 to 20 porter cabins bolted together.
Oh gosh.
and a few, what they call them, buildings.
It's changed a bit since then.
Buildings,
Yeah.
And then year after, 1960, that's when it started to take off.
Yeah, no, you've got a lot of... The thing that you probably noticed most of all about is, the fencing. The old fencing that they used to have was hilarious. It used to be up to, you just past your ankle, just to stop you going on the runway. But now you got, 6 foot, 7 foot fences all the way around. It's,
Since I lost wife, I usually go on holiday at least 3 or 4 times a year. I try and avoid Manchester now if I can. Me being from Burnley, it's equidistant to Leeds, Bradford or here, but I prefer Liverpool now.
Oh, you're on the wrong channel for that. You're gonna get banter.
Getting through Liverpool and
Well, it's because it's empty.
well busy.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, it's empty.
What time are we on?
It's
25 past 9.
Having said that, we have been saying, because they put the new security scanners in the last week, the queues there are really bad at the moment, from what we understand.
What have you got coming in next, though? Could be an easy jet from Belfast.
When my flight radar works. I think it's going to be Ryanair from Brussels next.
Fake Brussels?
Yeah.
Right, so we do have this Dutch Pride 737 now about to come on to 05 left.
Head back to Amsterdam.
Nice short flight. What do you think they'll get as a snack, Liz?
Probably just like a bag of crisps or something.
A bag of crisps?
Yeah.
Is this your favourite spot?
It's definitely one of them, yeah.
Down there.
Further down.
A bit further down, yeah,
Yeah,
usually.
you get the
We go to end at Runway, Somebody does.
Down there, yeah, we've done down there.
Yeah.
I've tried to get through, and you got the signs up saying private roads.
Yeah, you can go down the private road. It's just cars that can't go down there.
Yeah, it's
It's just what?
Cars that can't go down there.
You know, I've tried to get there and go.
Yeah, if you can park down there and literally go all the way down the back. There's a road, and you're allowed down it.
On this?
Yeah. The only issue you'd get is actually there's one gate, isn't there, Liz?
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, there's one gate you'd have issues with.
About 3 weeks ago, they were, hang on, wait a minute, using just one runway, 2, 3 right, so everybody taking off and landing this way. And you know, this trimmed up tops at bushes.
Yeah.
So correct me if you were Simon were there first. So you're virtually opposite the railway pub, the runway pub.
Yeah.
How do you get to that spot? I tried.
Oh, Wooden Lane. Yeah, you just have to go down Wooden Lane, but
No, Moss Lane, you mean?
Moss Lane. Sorry, Moss Lane. Yeah, Moss Lane.
There's a gate into a field on Moss Lane if I'm coming from airport. There's a footpath on your right.
Yeah.
You go along that footpath and bush is clear and you have a right good view of it.
Yeah, it's
It's still not. You were in a raised up place.
yeah.
Yeah,
um,
that one you have to go down the
footpath,
side, yeah.
Halfway down and get stuck because
Yeah.
this won't go through.
That's it.
Farm.
That's the problem. Right, KLM on the roll.
I went to Birmingham last week. Bloody hell.
You get around a bit, don't you?
Huh?
You get around a bit.
Oh no. I'm a widower on a pension myself, so.
Oh, well, it's good that you still get out. Like you say, otherwise it's sit at home, isn't it? And
I've done that, been there, wore the
yeah.
t-shirt.
Exactly.
Told me about it, so. No good.
Next out, we've got the Jet
You
2.
know when I say Mark Bowler?
I know. Yeah,
you?
I do. Yeah.
I don't.
Killed in a car crash when he was only 28. So he was in his heyday. Early 70s or late, starting in late 60s. So ex-wife loved him for one reason and I loved him for another reason. I just had his CD on coming in. I'm laughing like hell. Because one of the words in one of the songs is wife, girlfriend as she were then fell for it. Best place for her to understand my head is laid next to me in bed.
Oh, wow. Right. Next one we got going out is the Jet 273. Where's that one?
Antalya.
Antalya, off for some sun.
Maybe some
Don't blame
turkey
on
tea.
that. I don't mind a bit of that myself because it's a bit nippy, innit?
It's not great
When's your
today.
next away day?
We go away in beginning of April.
Where
Yes.
you going?
Off to Germany. To
Innsbruck?
we did Innsbruck a few weeks ago. We're off to Frankfurt and Cologne as well. So
Streaming?
yeah. So yeah, can't wait for that.
8th date. The problem with
Where's your favourite place to stream from? Here? Manchester.
it's got to be a favourite one. This one, hasn't it? It is home airport.
Innsbruck on a Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's decent. Yeah, it's decent.
Yeah.
I did like Zurich more than most people do, though.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of spots that you can stream from. It's decent. Sorry, you were playing to 8th day.
Yeah, so the problem with Starlink, apart from the absolute ridiculous cost of the thing, is that, whilst where we are right now, it'd be fine because it's quite open. As soon as there's like bushes and things in the way, it doesn't like it and stuff.
I forget his name. Mr. Big Jet TV.
Oh, we get on with Jerry.
Oh, yeah.
We like Jerry.
My granddaughter's been at Vancouver University for the last 2.5 years. So when she got her, nearly 12 months ago, I went for 5 days. What a nightmare that was, journey was.
It's quite a way, isn't it?
Huh?
It's quite a way.
We did Here to Schiphol to Toronto to Vancouver.
Oh, wow.
Wowzers. It's a bit of a trek. Right.
Huh?
I said that's a bit of a trek.
Yeah, Vancouver Airport.
Yeah. Next arrival is in sight. You said it's the Ryanair?
Yes.
There we go. In view now. Oh, we've got some more doggos.
Yeah, and then Turkish Airlines behind them from Istanbul. Got to a Dreamliner, just passing Macclesfield now, going in from Birmingham. Positioning.
Hi there, you alright?
Morning.
Was there a frost at R5 this morning?
No,
It's all right today.
So the ground is relatively. It's when the sun comes up, it gets colder. It's actually quite warm when we first get here in the morning. It's not too bad.
Benji, good morning.
Yep. Ryanair.
What makes your camera sound?
It's a Sony A1, mate.
Sony?
Yeah. Can't go wrong with them.
How Michael made it to the RVP.
Oh, I might aim the camera his way and see if I can see his beautiful face from over here. Right, let's get this Ryanair first and then I'll send the camera over to the RVP. See if we can catch Michael. Right. There we go. And I will get you an A380 update once this Ryanair comes in. Big ATU winglets there.
I've got a nephew he graduated 18 months ago. He can't get it, there's too long a waiting list here, but he's ATC at Birmingham.
Ah, okay.
Oh, very nice.
But he wants his pilot's licence eventually, but he's got to come up with 100 grand from somewhere.
Yeah, it's not
that's
cheap.
the only problem, isn't it? It's not cheap at all. Wait a minute, let's see if I can see him.
Also, you wanted an Emirates update, so just flying over Frankfurt.
Is Michael wearing all green with a black balaclava over his face?
I don't know.
'Cause I can see a person with a green hoodie and a black balaclava on their head. If it is you, Michael, give us a wave. I think it is him.
Magic Mike, good morning.
Morning, Magic.
Morning, George.
I've been going to Turkey for 50 years.
Whereabouts in Turkey?
All over.
All over.
Favourite places, Fethiye area.
Oh, very nice.
Ludenice, Sarını, Chalice Beach.
Well,
I lived there for 6 months in 2017.
Oh, wow.
We had view to go in full time, but it's all right going 3 or 4 times a year for holidays, but not living there.
Yeah, it's a bit
Too
different,
much.
isn't it?
I'm waving at him. He's waving back, by the way.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's actually on stream.
One
Thank
of
you,
the
Michael.
One of the lads who I met but he was hotel owner's son.
Mm.
14 who were helping behind bar and serving on and that. And he did a degree in electrical engineering, I think, back in Istanbul.
Oh, that got hit by a bit of a gust there.
Then he went on Turkish Airlines pilot's training course, and now he flies Turkish Airlines 777s most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go it other way, going to Hong Kong and back.
Oh, they're going to have to flare hard on this one.
Australia.
Oh, this is Turkish Airlines coming in.
What's this coming in?
Turkish Airlines.
Do you like Turkey then?
Not managed to go yet.
Can be.
No.
Supposed to have gone last
We
week.
should have been there last
But
week.
she gave me the bug, so we couldn't go.
Where
So
are you going?
Istanbul.
Istanbul's money.
I can imagine.
There's 9.5 million people living inside M25, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's 21.5 million people in Istanbul.
Wow.
yeah,
In a lot smaller area. But they all live in high-rise bloody apartments, most of them.
Oh, wakey, wakey, Jules.
Like first time I went to Antalya, I didn't realise how chaotic it was. They even got a tramway system like Manchester has.
Mm-hmm.
They have one of them.
Oh, wow.
Not as big as Manchester, but
Yeah.
in Antalya.
next arrival. Sorry, what's the next arrival?
SAS coming in from Copenhagen.
Excellent. Probably be a big
9:30 that we're out for.
yeah, 320 Neo.
Morning, Dave.
And there's noticed in the last two that they're tipping the wings a bit in order to stay on the runway heading. Oh, it stopped on a sixpence.
Can't believe how quick it stopped.
Have to speed up again.
Yeah, just been told to hurry up just because you've got the next
TUI on
arrival right
finals.
behind it and they need to vacate. Yeah,
So
I
it's
think
like-
ATC just says, can you use best possible speed
Yeah.
to vacate?
What's next to Ramble?
It's the TUI that's positioning up from Birmingham.
There's plenty of time.
Yeah, Mike's just saying Virgin Atlantic A330 from Orlando, 8 minutes out.
Oh, they actually do need to hurry this. They are nearly off. And they're good now. So, yeah, they can continue with the landing. I don't think they were too happy with that, ATC. I think it was just like, can you just put shift on, please, and get off this runway?
Did you have a look further down, Stanley? What it's like underfoot?
Oh, it's awful. Yeah, it's not good.
Because it tractor and it horses.
Yeah. No, there's also drainage as well from the field behind you, so it's always bad down there.
Yeah.
There's a short way onto this bank, isn't there, from end at lane?
Yeah.
But, won't even send that on foot, never mind. then.
No.
No. Right, TUI on the positioning flight. It's going to be light, so I'm surprised it's been so stable.
It's
Too
always
big
like
for
that.
the flight.
Usual time, till the Emirates. About 11.
Was that FOI balling us then?
Don't know.
It looked like it. Could be wrong. If so, hello.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, Sarah, we're gutted it's not a nice clear day. We could have seen you fly over.
Come on, Sarah, we all know we only get like 2 of those a year here at Manchester. Chances of you getting it in a 365-day spell not going to happen, is it? But joking aside, we hope you have a great holiday.
Absolutely.
Next arrival. Imminent.
It's the Ryanair from Dublin,
Yep.
followed by another Ryanair from Paris.
I'll need that.
Charge. I was going to say I don't charge for ages on that.
Yeah. Cheers. I got it.
Yeah. Where's the recorder?
You know the best thing, right?
Yeah.
Friendliness of the people.
Oh, okay.
Turkish people.
Oh, that's good. It's always nice when you go somewhere.
When I was there in end of August, beginning of September, gone. I've been there a week, and we're going to hotel. I'm like part of the family. And after 5 days, they're rushing me in hospital with an hernia.
Oh,
Ruptured
gosh.
hernia, as I didn't know I have. So that were a Tuesday dinner time, and they actually operated it Friday. We're on the Tuesday night, because best thing for a man in Turkey is Turkish shave, yeah?
Yeah.
So don't, it should be winter plumage. So it won't make a lot of money. He opens long hours, and he'll be in his early 30s. Married with 2 kids. So I'm in my hospital bed, 11:30 at night, and knock at the door. How's it? The doctor and him and his wife, tiger bananas, flowers, bottle of water, bottle of gin.
Oh,
That's typical too.
that's lovely, that.
And then when we found out after operation I had 3 days in intensive care. Day after, same thing again. But he came on his own. Towel and shaving gear. Knew I'd need a shave. Sat on the side of the bed and gave me a shave.
Oh.
That's brilliant, that. You won't get that in this country.
Aer Lingus prop now going off on 05 left. We do have an imminent arrival. I don't know where to aim the camera. We are really busy. It's all over the show. I think I'm going to grab...
I ain't got any money on me. Oh, it's right payment. Next time you pass it.
No, it's all right.
A restaurant or a big bar.
What's up,
All
man?
right.
Take it easy. All right, a little unstable, but got his wings level. We are absolutely hammered here.
Oh, the airport's gone really busy.
Honestly, it's just gone from 0 to hero. Air Baltic taking an intersection.
Yes,
Also
they
got
are.
got 2 planes on finals. There's 4 planes ready to go.
So we've got KLM in next, then the Virgin Atlantic.
Awesome.
Air Baltic gone back to Zurich on behalf of Swiss.
it looks like the Ryanair is actually going to go on first rather than the Baltic. But before all of that, we're going to have our next arrival. As you say, it is the KLM.
More Dutch pride.
Bit of Dutch pride for Roy.
So another 737.
Yeah, I wish they'd send one of the 321neos in on the early mornings.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Nice that, wouldn't it? 'Cause I think the first one's the lunchtime one, isn't it?
Yeah.
We love you, KLM. The next aircraft don't got its landing lights on yet.
Oh,
Virgin
that's
Atlantic.
Virgin.
Yeah. Still not on.
I think it has, Gary.
I'm going to go off that Ryanair.
Maria, good morning. Yeah, like I say, it's Virgin Atlantic.
Stay your landing lights on for the lads.
Yeah, don't do a Qatar.
It's still not on. I think how's that pre-landing checklist gone? Oh, you know I'm going to record this because I'm a rat. Oh, there we go. Lights, let there be light. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just went, should we do something like a pre-landing checklist? That'd be an idea, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we got it going out, Mike. It's just not the same.
Looks a little high, this. Just to normal. Only a little bit, though.
Not as loud as the other one that came in before.
Hey?
Not as loud as the other one that came in before.
Doesn't need to.
True.
The runway's dried out a fair bit now. There's no contamination on there, so...
Ryanair from Dublin in next, followed by Kuwait Airways. It's an A320neo today from Kuwait City.
Yep.
I feel like I've not seen that in ages. Nige off to Heathrow. The Emirates that departed and the one that's coming in are just having a little wave to each other near the German border.
Friends!
Oh, we're a bit far away too far. I'm not sure they'll see each other, but...
No, Liz, don't ruin the illusion.
But yeah, the one coming in is about to go over into Belgium.
Excellent. Lofty coming on now. 321neo. Wonder when we're going to get that 600th Airbus sticker again. I like that one.
Yeah, I feel like we never see it. Is it still on there, that sticker?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't think there is Optimus Toaster. Morning, Sandy. Lufthansa going back to Frankfurt there. Jet 2 out to Faro next. feel like it wants to be brighter right now, but...
I feel like it wants to be warmer. I wish
Yeah.
it was. Right. Next arrival. Looks like a Ryanair. 7-3.
Yeah.
Jet 2 is about to spool up, but I'm going to stay on the 7-3 arriving.
Morning, Colin. Honey Bongo, good morning. We're in Adelaide. Ryanair are next to Bologna.
Very nice. Have to get some nice bolognese later.
Oh,
Can't say no to that,
Can't
can
say
you?
no to
I
that.
fancy that today.
you do?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, you fancy it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what did you say?
I meant fancy going to Bologna to get some.
Oh, right, I thought you said...
Okay.
I love spaghetti bolognese.
Problem is, he's got that chicken it uses.
I know.
Can you freeze it?
Yeah, whack it in a bag.
Yeah.
Freeze it.
Get a pork and what do you call it? Mixture.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Sorted.
Boom. Spaghetti bolognese.
I do
Bit
a good
fresh
spag bol,
pasta.
don't I?
You do. Bit of garlic bread.
Garlic!
Don't forget the little bottle of red wine.
Always got. Can't always.
You what?
I said you can never forget the bottle of red wine. Just in more ways than one.
Okay, we're just giving you some, maybe some dinner inspo. Does that mean we have to thank Ryanair for our dinner inspo?
No. Thanking them for anything. Bunch of rats. Noticed to use my reel again last week as well.
No. Oh, well, go off and get the Q80 coming in.
This is Q80.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to record this one. I got one taking off, but not landing. I do like that livery, and I like their A330s as well.
Yeah.
I like Q8.
Sorry. I'm laughing because Jules, you're having a nightmare with autocorrect. So she's trying to say, I think, that she loves a good spag bol, but spag keeps autocorrecting.
What you thought?
Well, put it this way, the P was replaced with an L. And she's done it twice. I've seen it.
Yeah, I know what you're usually typing.
Oh dear. Don't worry, if you don't want to type it again, I get it. I know. Tony, good morning. Stop it.
I love a good slag ball. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Oh, he's jet out next to Paris Hawley. And Lufty next from Munich.
Brilliant.
Followed by Iberia from Madrid. Oh, my face is hurting from laughing.
Yeah.
She's like, I gave up.
We got you.
I understood. I know what you were trying to say. Oh, I heard he's having jacket spuds.
That's decent.
What's wrong with the jacket spud?
He thinks he's spud man, doesn't he? When he makes his spuds, he gets his hair, puts some gel in, and then like pretends he's got a Mohican.
As long as he's not pretending to be spud bros.
Yeah, that's true. Don't like them. I think their obsession with putting tuna on their thing is just disgusting.
It's just weird.
So they do spud, butter, their garlic sauce.
See, I think that's a bit like
It's better.
with everything, it's too much.
And then they put cheese and beans on, and then he puts his thing of tuna on the top of it. I'm like, that's disgusting.
It is disgusting.
Cheese and beans, I'm here for with a bit of
Coleslaw, I'll have that.
Well, they put their caramels, onions on there as well, don't they? You know, the dried.
Oh, the crispy onions.
Yeah, and I could get that.
Oh, yeah, Spudman does that as well.
Yeah, no, I can get that, but as I say, I don't see the cheese and beans with tuna.
No, I want to know, like, because they keep going on about this tram sauce. I don't know what sauce it is.
A bit of spicy mayonnaise.
Probably, yeah. And it's like, the thing with jacket potatoes is it's like, simple is best. Around that sort of time, Ian, obviously that's when the runway closes, and obviously when Emirates is due, so...
And we go.
Oh, well, yeah, we go. And I don't know if it helps you, because we said we'd go and see Michael, didn't we, at the Costa.
Or the RVP, I'm not sure which.
I think he said the Costa, because he said let him know when we leave here. So, I mean, if that works, then it's probably a bit easy to get to as well.
Oh. Tell you what, this one's coming in quick. Wowzers, yes it is. That's coming quicker than anything else today, that.
Wow.
And, like, not even close. And they're jarring on the brakes now.
I bet. Yeah, Michael actually just said, just message him, text him, whatever, when we leave here. He said he's not listening to us now because he's listening to ATC instead.
No, he's not. He's literally not. I'm listening to see if I can hear Tim. He's not here. Tim's on holiday.
He's back later, to be fair.
So he's not here, is he?
No. I've not watched Gavin and Stacey, Jules, so that just like means nothing to me. Morning, Jenny.
Well, let's have you in, Jenny.
Here for my weekly plane fix.
Oh, we do try.
Okay, so yeah, so Ian's saying they're going to the RVP as well.
Why don't we just meet at the RVP?
Yeah, that might work then.
Mike, can you just message Michael and just say, stay at the RVP, we'll come over?
Yeah.
Then at least we can go inside and have...
Yeah, no, Ian, we can see you there. So if you go to the RVP, then we can...
We'll do it all at one.
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Yep. Can't type, my hand's too cold.
Iberia Express next in. Guess what? Check this out for knowledge. Bet this is from Madrid. Oh my god, I'm so right.
What can we do with your brain?
It's
just too good.
A fountain of aviation knowledge.
Yeah, Steve say fly it like you stole it on the last one.
It's honestly, I couldn't keep up with that pan.
See you later, Roy.
Take care, Roy. Always a pleasure having you in, buddy.
Absolutely. Yeah, Ian, that's fine, Derek, because obviously we have to, once we finish here, we'll have to pack up, and it's going to take us about half an hour to pack up and drive around there anyway, so if it's after 11, it's fine. Oh, flight radar's crashed again. There's a BizJet coming out. It's a Cessna Citation. They are going to Amsterdam.
Awesome.
Could have just got the KLM. Ryanair and next from Vienna. It's followed by the Air France from Paris. We've also got EasyJet from Amsterdam, Pegasus from Istanbul, Ryanair from Tenerife, Brussels Airlines. Nice spotty livery.
319, isn't it? If memory serves me right.
Didn't even know what it was. It is indeed. Baby bus. I mean, not the babiest of baby buses, but you don't see many of them.
Adolescent bus.
Adolescent bus.
Toddler bus. There you go, toddler bus. I'll go with that.
Emirates crossing over Ghent.
Well, this BizJet should be the next out.
There's a Virgin Atlantic that seems to have pinged up. I don't know if it's the one that's just going back in, though.
There should be one going out now.
There should be one going. That's why I'm saying that.
The
but
Orlando
I'm like,
should
it's
be.
just in a weird place. So I was wondering if that's one that went in, but we shall find out. No, it's the one that's just come in. It's the VS74.
Oh, wow. I was up already and my hand has just slipped off the tripod.
Oh, they are only hopping over to Amsterdam. Yeah, do some heavies going out now, though.
That's what I'm thinking. Usually had the TUI going out by now.
I know. It's gone 10 o'clock. What's going on?
Sort yourselves out, will ya? Want some planes on this channel? Big ones.
We don't want to just think about them.
Yeah, we've got to actually see them. Next in, we've got this Ryanair.
This one from Vienna. Like looking at something?
I am.
Oh.
Looking at the next plane that's coming in.
Oh, right.
It looks like an A220, the next one.
Yeah, France.
Get in there.
Can you guess where that's from?
Let me go. Botswana.
Juneyao's pushing.
Burnley.
Burnley. Morning, Melon Pan. Morning, Jimbo. Hope you're doing well. Wonder if the Virgin's waiting for the Juneyao's parking spot.
There is a chance. Lufty's not gone round the back yet either.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
They're in a bit of a queue.
Should we see if we can see Michael again?
Yeah.
Is he on the mound? Oh, no. I think he's gone. He's gone for a brew already.
I know.
Part-timer. Oh, no, there he is. I can
is he
see him.
there?
I think he's got a friend.
Oh,
No, he's Billy No Mates. He's on his own. No, sorry, stand corrected. Yeah, I can just see his head near Twaddle Tower. There he is, he's walking back. I can see his head. Go on, get on that step, lad. You know you wanna. Listen to what you see, you know.
It's never replied to my message.
He's like totally snubbed you.
I know.
And here's that Air France A220.
I was going to say something. I can't remember what I was going to say.
Bit of a firm landing there from the 220.
Yeah, really. It's very harsh. I think he's got a friend. Oh, wait, never mind.
No, he hasn't. Sorry,
Gary, maybe he's singing all by myself.
Rumour has it he does have a beautiful voice.
It's got a Jet 2 321 Neo coming out. Juneyao, I wonder if they've finished pushing it back and whatnot.
Can't beat a whatnot.
A little bit of whatnot. As all the planes got off my flight radar. My flight radar broke. There we go. I was going to say, there was loads of things coming in. Where did they all disappear to?
EasyJet next to him.
Yep, in from Amsterdam. And then we got the Pegasus. That'll be followed by the Brussels Airlines. Ah, now we have the Virgin Atlantic that's pinged up.
About time.
I know.
I'm having to go right pop it. About time. Oh, beautiful landing there from the EasyJet.
Michael got the message at last.
Is that when we all started singing All By Myself and all that?
Virgin's being pushed back.
Excellent. Our next arrival.
Pegasus.
Oh, we all know Pegasus has a bad track record when it's slightly windy. When it's pretty windy, they're pretty good.
Well, exactly.
But when it's slightly windy, they've
They
had
don't like it very much, do they?
They've had a few nightmares in our stream, to be honest. And next arrival just popped out the clouds as well.
Busy, busy, busy.
I'm really hoping it was a buzz. Is it a buzz?
It's Brussels.
Yeah.
Although, actually, no, you're looking at the right. Oh, unless you're looking at the Ryanair. Oh, no, that doesn't make any sense either.
That literally makes no sense. It looks like an Airbus, the next one. Because I was going to say Busy Buzzy Bumblebee.
Oh, no, sorry. Just Brussels Airlines.
Just ruined that one for me, Les. Thanks.
So Emirates is estimating at 10 to 11, so we should get it in with a nice bit of time to spare.
BEA pinged up yet?
I'll have a look.
No, look, it's probably changed.
Probably.
Nice level wings on this Pegasus. Into the flare. Bit firm, but I tell you what, not bad. That's another one who's slowing down. Best possible speed, please.
They changed it.
Okay.
It's just, it's also not left yet, but yeah, no.
No one cares.
It's not Retro Nige anymore.
No one cares, there we go.
Because you didn't put it on the thumbnail.
No one cares, Nige, that's all I'm going to call that one. So, here for Smarties, Smarties only, that's it. Sack the rest, don't care about them. Yeah, do you want to hurry up a little bit, Pegasus? You're taking the mick here.
Do you know, just
Do you know,
like...
they are seriously taking the mick because this plane's about to land. And it's only now vacated.
Wow.
And that plane is just there. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's no separation, but it's that I know for a fact the tower would have been asking him just to give him an extra few. Mm-hmm. Not just to get off safely. Spotty livery. I think it's a bit of a Marmite issue for a lot of people. That they love it or hate it. I like it on the smaller planes.
I like it.
Don't like it on the bigger planes though. 330, it looks disgusting. Sorry.
Harry Stringer, good morning. Juneyao is now coming out.
Certainly is. Just seen it pop from behind the tower.
Thanks everyone for pressing the like button.
Yeah, do appreciate that. I say, does.
I was going to say, you were going to have a rant before about, not about Claire. That's how you're going to rant about Claire.
Well, Well, it's about the parking. Yesterday, when we got out of the car park again, it's when we finished our stream and we went to the cars. Once again, it was an absolute, and I nearly said it, and because I actually mean it, but something show. People are just parking everywhere. Put it this way, we thought yesterday that if there wasn't an emergency, they wouldn't have been able to get vehicles down through the gate to the emergency gate. Genuinely thought that. We both, because I had to weave through cars, didn't I?
Yeah. Because you've got to think, if it has to be like fire truck or something, absolutely no way they're getting... Or if they are, they're hitting all the cars on the way.
Yeah, and I hope they do. And then go back and sue them for compensation.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. I am going to have a bit of a moan about it in my Facebook group later.
It's not just plane spotters, there's just people going for walks and things.
Yeah, I know, but
well,
I can talk to the plane spotters and
Oh, I know, yeah.
I can only talk to people who are in that group. So, Claire had a car parked up there and someone pranged it.
Yeah.
But it wasn't a serious one, so I'm not saying... But it was they pranged it and left. Someone caught them doing it and left a note on Claire's car.
Yeah.
Saying, what the reg was and stuff like that. But, it's not good, is it?
No. It's like you said, though, as well, like, a lot of the cars that are parked there, and like I said, I don't think a lot of these ones are the plane spotters, unfortunately, so I don't think they're going to listen even if you put it in, say it on here or whatever. They're in, like, really expensive cars.
Yeah, they're like £70,000, £80,000 cars.
And they're just,
There's a lot of them
trying to park
there.
anywhere for free. Like we say, blocking access, in case there is, God forbid, an emergency. Yeah, it's really bad.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Not good at all. So,
and the thing is, it's only March. It's only going to get worse as, the weather probably gets a little bit nicer at least.
Yeah. Well, what they'll do is they'll have the police. They had them down there last summer.
They did.
They did, and they ticketed quite a few cars. So, if you go down there, park like a prat, they will do you for it. And what'll happen is they'll just stop parking up there altogether.
They will.
And I'm not being funny, but there's car parking next to it. It's £2 for 4 hours. I don't see what the problem is. I really don't see what the problem is with people that pay.
Well, that's exactly what Joanne's just said. So I don't know why folks don't park at the airport hotel car park. It's ridiculously cheap, and all of an extra 2 minutes added to your walk. Yeah. It also means that no one's going to hopefully bash into your car because it's a proper car park.
Well, the thing is, look, we're there at stupid o'clock in the mornings, right? So there's nobody else there.
Yeah, exactly.
So we take the spot and stuff. That's fine. Every time I've ever gone down there where it's been really busy, I always park in the car park.
Yeah.
Every single time, because I don't want my car pranged, and B, it's just less stress. Juneyao 787-99 Dreamliner, not 99 Dreamliner. Back off to Shanghai.
Yeah. So the Virgin Atlantic that came in was waiting for one that's now coming out for its parking spot.
Spit
spot.
Yeah, just all turn up at that thing and just spit together.
Yeah.
There. That's weird, isn't it?
Morning, Marky. Sorry, I've already said good morning to you. I meant to say morning, Katie, but I read your name instead.
Morning, Katie. Liz seems to be forgetting you. I won't forget you.
Oh dear.
EasyJet about to touch down.
From the Isle of Man.
Oh, there's Laura flying it.
That's why she's not in the chat anymore.
There you go. Everyone thought she was in the gym. No, they cancelled and she got a plane and flew it.
Yeah, absolutely, Jules. Yeah, it's like, like you say, when we get there, there's no one else there. It's dead, And what we say to them, like, if you really don't want to pay, you're going to have to get there early.
Yeah.
Especially on a weekend. It's probably a little bit easier on a weekday. But, if that's where you want to park up, then unfortunately you're going to have to get there early at the crack of dawn.
It's literally, honestly, it's crazy. It was really bad yesterday.
Yeah, it was bad last week as well.
Yeah. Like I say, they'll tolerate it for so long.
Oh, exactly. We are lucky at Manchester. They're very tolerable of things. Like, you never get that at Heathrow. Could you imagine at Heathrow?
Oh, Heathrow, you'd be like, your car would be towed.
Yeah, it would.
Your car would be towed. Like, they would not stand for that nonsense at Heathrow. And they'll get to that point here with us. They've done it with the taxi drivers.
Oh, yeah.
So the taxi drivers used to park at certain places around the airport. I'm not going to say where, because I don't particularly want people going there again. Mm-hmm. And they clamped down on them big time.
Yeah, they did.
Like so they were doing thorough licensing checks, weights and all this kind of stuff. They were doing it all to kind of discourage the drivers from going there.
Yeah.
And they'll do the same with this.
100%.
I think the problem that we have, and it's all of us. I won't say that we're not innocent in this and stuff. Is that we have this thing where we sorry, I will get onto this. I'm just charging my mic. We take, you give an inch and we take a mile.
Off to the lovely Madeira.
Ah, nice one.
Flight. Good morning, Thierry.
Good morning.
Saying quick hi, first full working week for a while.
Oh, it's horrible that first week back, isn't it? But,
I imagine that's hitting hard.
Hope both of you guys are all right. I got a bit of information. We had some weirdness while we were setting up here today, so I've got something to report back later. It was interesting, wasn't it?
It was. Yeah, Dwayne. I mean, to be fair, obviously, I do know that the residents at Myrtle Avenue do have some issues, don't they, with people parking at the bottom there, and they have put stuff up and everything.
There has been. We see it when we go there.
Yeah.
People just go down there and park right at the bottom and block other cars in as well.
Yeah.
It does turn into a free-for-all. I mean, I think of all the times that we've been there, we've parked there once on Myrtle at the top end, haven't we? I've parked there twice in all the times I've ever been to Heathrow, and I've been to Heathrow a lot of times.
Yeah.
One was for when Air Force One was flying into Heathrow. I got there really early and got at the end at Myrtle. And then the other time was when we did that storm show.
Yes.
Virgin Atlantic A330 now coming on. Oh, sorry, TUI now coming on in front of the Virgin.
Oh, bless you, Kim. She said, I accidentally decided to walk from the pub once. Nearly 2 hours later, I made it to Southside.
I've done that walk.
Should have got like a beer for the walk.
It's a bit of a trek, isn't it?
Just a bit.
I used to walk the perimeter on a Sunday, you know.
How Sundays have changed.
How Sundays have changed.
So
I just rock up and stand around for 5 hours.
Not hit his step target anymore, though. Icelanders on finals.
Excellent.
Another one that changed the livery. That was the yellowtail yesterday. It's the toothpaste one now.
Oh, no, that's what it was last night.
Oh, was it? I saw the yellow one.
No. Well, that we might have changed from...
Yeah, maybe.
Thingy, but it was definitely that last night.
Logan Air prop in after that from the Isle of Man. What is every week at work? Every week at work is hard. Never mind the first week back.
I don't know, but that first day, I was saying it to Lady Crew earlier. That first day is so painful. You know, hours seem to drag into days. That's how I always used to see it.
Well, Craig, if you go to our the end of our stream yesterday, I know it's not quite the same, but you get to see that livery.
It was nice.
It was.
A330 on the roll.
Out to Orlando. A 2 Dreamliner pushing back. I don't know where it's going. I'm going to guess it's the Montego Bay one. Although it's Monday, so I don't know if we have...
Yeah, it's Leeds Bradford.
Leeds Bradford.
It's that exotic place. Iceland on short finals?
I think it might be the Punta Cana one, you know.
Leeds Bradford, Punta Cana. It's easy to get muddled up with them too. EasyJet on the roll.
After Prague. I'll see you later, Kimmy. I think you should tell whoever's put that call in that they should only book calls in on a Monday after 11 a.m.
Yeah, disgusting behaviour, and yeah, tell them we're not fans of them. I'm kidding.
Oh, it's Cancun. Thanks, Mike. Got there in the end.
You sure it's not Leeds Bradford, Mike?
Ryanair next out to Murcia. And we've got TUI to Gran Canaria.
Oh, we've got prop on finals.
Fly. Icelander.
Well, after that little lull that we had,
It's quite busy now.
Been really busy, hasn't it?
But yeah, Thierry, I'm not getting involved in your naming of them Icelanders with the things. I feel like I've listened to you and Simon sent you on, and I think I muddled things up when I called the pink one Hubba Bubba. You do that, Kimmy said. I'll let the boss know that Think Planes have ruled no meetings before 11 a.m.
100%.
Just covers base then, doesn't it?
Exactly. Can you just do this favour? Cover it till 12, just because with the clocks going.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yes, it's going to have to be.
I'm just doing forward planning for you.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm here to make you run more efficiently. Do you know what I mean? Right, do you want TUI or prop?
Prop, I guess. You're on it.
Oh no, I can switch.
Oh no, it's fine.
There you go, we're on the prop then.
Prop. Don't even put prop emojis in for it.
There you go. Can't say no then.
I know we do, Thierry.
Are they going to stop, open the window and say hello to us? They're going that slow.
Took some Isle of Man chocolates out at us.
I'm not complaining because they're easy to pan.
Well, yeah. JE Photography, I mean, it depends who you're flying with, but I would say always probably worth maybe downloading a few videos or films or something, TV shows, that you know you're definitely going to like, maybe on your phone or an iPad or a laptop or something.
Some airlines do actually have their films that they're going to have if it's...
Yeah, so you can maybe pre-plan a little bit. If you've got, get your own, maybe some headphones with...
noise cancelling.
I was going to say with a headphone jack, like a wire. You can get ones that connect yours. I've never figured out how to do that, because I got one of those little Bluetooth things, and I didn't figure out how to connect the headphones to the little Bluetooth device that you can put in their system. But maybe the answer's online somewhere about that. Again, depending who you're flying with, maybe you can grab yourself some snacks if maybe you're a bit fussy with plane food, but they usually feed you quite well. Bottle of water as well. That's the top tip. It's just easier than always asking the crew or having to get up and get it.
Norwegian. I know there's nothing on this one.
No. From Bergen. Cathay Pacific has pinged up.
Lovely.
Jet 2 to Malaga there next for departure. And EasyJet from Hamburg is in next. Where's the Emirates at now? Oh, passing Leicester.
Oh my God, going to Leicester to get beat 3-0 by Man United.
They're just behind the EasyJet coming back from Munich.
So that's coming out in the old livery. Mighty Orange on finals.
Oh, you find Etihad. They should definitely tell you what's on.
Oh, they do. Yeah.
On the website.
Also, I think you can find out what you're going to have on your flight as well, food-wise.
Oh, even better.
So, yeah. You just have to go into your booking. So online.
Oh, okay.
And it'll if you go through, you'll be able to see what on your flight. Most decent ones do it, to be honest.
Oh, Gareth, I feel like you're going to need us to write you a note. Said, well, that's me in trouble. Just managed to cast the stream onto the TV in work, which is in the boardroom with my bosses in there.
Hi, bosses. You all right? Do you want a shout out on stream?
Get away with this.
I'll get you off, mate. Don't worry. Get your boss's name and I'll give him a shout out. We'll even shout the business out and we won't ask for anything in reply unless it's like...
Well, hang on a minute. Let's not be hasty.
One off. That's how we're going to get corporate sponsorship lists. Shout out businesses on stream.
So that's to Copenhagen pushing in front of the Jet 2.
Certainly is. please?
Yes.
Just check the charge of that one, please.
This one?
Yeah.
Probably needs to charge that.
I don't know, I just had a feeling.
I don't know how that thing's still on. Apparently it's got no battery left. Have you got a wire in here? Or?
Just give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right, as you can probably just tell, we need something done pretty sharpish. That wire.
Can't bend down on this thing.
There you go. Use that. Sorted. So look.
It's not charging.
Might be the wire, 1 sec. Oh, how weird. 1 sec. Swap you for this one.
What am I swapping the battery of the wire?
The wire. Can you swap the battery? Oh no, I actually think that battery's dead.
Plug it into here.
Pardon?
Plug it into here.
No, it's not that.
Oh, it's charging now.
Yeah, just put it in different. But that was weird.
Oh, dear me.
Oh well, it's charging. Don't care. Not my problem. And nothing's departed since there. And
It's like you waited for us.
Ryanair's taken at the intersection, which is lovely of them. Lovely people at Ryanair. 737-800 with split scimitars, and you can see the Cathay Pacific A350-900 in the background.
Going to Madrid, that Ryanair.
I'm about to say, the Cathay's going to Madrid. That's a new route.
Just wants to see some of the sights.
I was about to say, I've heard of Fifth Freedom flights, but that's taking the mick, that.
Oh, no worries, Paula. See you later. Have a lovely week.
Take care, Paula.
I say week, we're back on Wednesday, aren't we? My brain's still not...
Hey, that's your problem. The other one who's created that one.
Jim. I mean, to be fair, we do give Lancashire sauce a big shout out. That's because we actually love Lancashire sauce.
Exactly. I had some
Don't
last
do
night.
it for personal gain.
Did I have some last night?
You did have some last night,
Did
and
have some
we made some homemade chips. So we got discounted burgers from M&S. Their best ever burgers are the best.
Ultimate burger, isn't it?
The ultimate burger, yeah. I think it was about 40p off.
M&S, sponsor us.
Oh, yeah. Please do that. Oh, my God, you have some Percy Pig down here and calling the Caterpillar.
In fairness, Liz, I half look like Percy Pig at the moment with all the layers I've got on.
Oh, dear. But, yeah, and then we went to a little Tesco to, like, get all the stuff, and then I forgot the chips. So we made some chips in the air fryer out of potatoes. Homemade.
Yeah, I mean, in fairness, most chips are made out of potatoes, but I'm not going to split hairs with you on that one. Awkward. Jet 273, 7800 now on the roll.
Heard it, already watched it, finished it on Friday night. But yeah, I also recommend Adolescence.
Just because you two recommend it, I'm not going to watch it. Simple as that.
So it is incredible how they filmed it, because they didn't in one continuous shot, so they had to just like rehearse like it was like a play or something, or the theatre. Also, the boy that's in it, like the main character, I guess you could say, he's never acted before. You just wouldn't think it. He was fabulous.
Runway inspection taking place on
Oh, well, Gareth, shout out to your bosses then.
I think I need a bit more input.
Gareth said, Lolly's just asked me to do it again. They must like your channel too. He was laughing, so I think I've got away with it.
Boom, get in there. What's the boss name called again?
I don't know. I don't think he said.
Put your boss name in. We'll give him a proper shout out. We'll go, thank you for letting Gareth watch. Gareth is our most important viewer. And we've heard that productivity increases by 172% if you let him watch Think Planes. That's a lie.
Oh, well. Steve said to get a jacket spud and put a burger in like a sandwich.
Win.
Yes, you did, Joanne, but I don't want any more coffee, but just for you. There you go.
We are the
I know
channel.
no stream is complete without the flask rattle. There we go, I'll put its lid on as well.
But ours is the best. We don't do many things well on this channel, but our choice of flask is the best out of it.
Exactly.
Stanley, sponsor us. I feel like I'm shilling this time today. It's hard work.
I know. Again, no, I just recommend Stanley because it actually keeps your drinks really hot. Oh.
Heads up.
Okay. Dewey. Going to be going to Cancun. Not the Cathay Pacific.
Oh,
going back
it's
to
pushed
Hong Kong. It has pushed in.
I'm going to concentrate on the heavies.
Yeah, that's right. It's only the Sun Express coming in.
Ugh, like we care.
Then we've got the EasyJet from Munich. Then it will be the Boost from the East. Emirates A380.
Oh, do you know what? Snooze, you lose.
They'll spool up now.
Well, that's their problem.
Oh, shout out to Andy Jones.
Andy Jones, get in there, mate. Proper boss.
I'm glad it made you day, Joanne. Oh, John, my Nissan worse than that. Oh, John's got a Stanley flask as well.
See? Sounds like a person who knows what they want. You know what I mean? No messing around. Gear extracted on the Dreamliner.
Cheers, Gareth. Sitting there. Looks amazing on a 70-inch TV.
Boom.
I was saying before, most of you apparently watch us on the TV now.
It's crazy. The stats yesterday were bonkers. View duration was crazy. So yeah, we have a few things like average view duration and stuff like that that we look at. It's one of the ones that we do look at. But yeah, and we saw like how many of you were watching on the TV as well. Like what?
60% of you.
60-something%.
Like a proper telly, like a thing you watch on telly.
Well, it's where you get the true 4K experience. In fairness,
It is, yeah.
Here comes the Cathay. Beautiful Cathay departure, and you can see the brake dust coming off there.
Emirates is turning on to finals.
Excellent. Can't see it yet, but I'll take your word for it. EasyJet should be next out.
Ah, no worries, Jerry. I'm glad you've been enjoying it.
So, next arrival.
Well, that's it, isn't it, John? Like, it's one of these that you get what you pay for, isn't it? And, you know, there's been times where it's been like a day and a half later that I've emptied it and it's still warm.
Yeah, it's very, very good, I will say that. Who chose it? Oh, it was me, wasn't it? Now, I think the thing that we do as streamers is, and it's not just us, but we do a lot of research into equipment, you know, and make sure that it's, because we're a bunch of tight sods on the QT. It's all about getting the money's worth. Right, EasyJet.
Can I take your picture?
One sec.
You can do, yeah.
Oh, is that from Liz?
Munich.
Munich? Oh, I saw that one go.
Really bad down there.
Yeah,
I can
it always
imagine.
is.
Good video, isn't it?
Ah, good man. Right, Emirates is now in view. It is, yep. Well, it was, wait a minute. There we go.
Going to move that other end. Where would you recommend they go? On main man? Yeah?
Yeah. So, Emirates A380 800 in the well, it used to be destination. It's destination
It's
Dubai.
Destination Dubai.
Yeah.
It used to be the Expo one, didn't
Yeah,
it?
thank you. Been
Smarties.
here since 6 o'clock, aren't you? But
Are you on flight radar 24 there?
I am, yeah.
I can't bloody get it.
that's a good thing. It's rubbish. It's rubbish. Being brutal. There is a Ryanair about to go out on the other runway, but let's just concentrate on the magnificent beast from the east. Landing lights on.
When you back out next?
Where's
Wednesday.
On Friday?
Wednesday?
Wednesday?
Yeah. Right.
Over, hasn't it?
So that's how it always happens here.
It's the A380. Tuber Smarties enough.
It is, yeah.
It
It
is
is,
officially
yeah.
Smarties. Right. Well, you can see they're crabbing a fair bit there,
Oh, really?
trying to keep on this runway heading. Let's say the forecast winds really haven't materialised. It's been a bit nippy, but it's been nothing major, has there?
No, it's not been too bad.
They did forecast that we were going to be up to about 25, but I'm definitely not having that. Right, here we go. Well, last plane in the show. I think it's a decent plane for it to be as well. I'm just going to up the exposure. There's a little dart. And here we go. Enjoy this, everyone. Very true. You got the EasyJet in the background. Well, that's one hell of a way to finish the show.
It is, yeah. Thank you, everyone, for joining us once again.
Once again, thank you for not going, oh God, I'm sick of them two already. I totally understand that. But
I'll keep you updated if we make an apple strudel.
Take care, mate.
Yeah.
Great seeing you.
Thank you. See you later. But yeah, thank you all.
Thank you for being part of the magic.
So we did that.
See what I did there?
But yeah, thank you everyone for pressing the like button, the subscribe button. Anyone who's joined as a member or renewed their membership.
Absolutely.
Or rejoined as a member. I don't think we had any gifted memberships today, did we?
No, I don't think we had gifted.
Yeah, we had super chats though.
We had super chats.
Yeah. So thank you for those. Thanks for all of you that watch us on the TV.
Thanks to Gareth's boss.
No, but whatever you've watched us on, I hope you've enjoyed it. That's the main thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mods, thank you so much.
Mods, as always, absolutely kicked it. Love it. Well done, peeps.
And we're going to go and see Michael, and hopefully Ian as well.
Yep.
Over at the RVP.
Watch out, RVP. We're coming for you.
And we'll be back on Wednesday.
We're going backlit.
Oh, God.
But it's cloudy, so it's all right.
We're
You can do backlit today. It is cloudy. So we can get away with it.
There
Everyone, Stevie Wonder is going to Hyde Park. I've just seen it on my emails.
Oh, I thought Stevie Wonder was in the chat then.
Stevie Wonder's in the chat. He is, honestly.
Oh, dear. But yeah, so thanks for everything. And like I say, we're back on Wednesday.
Yep.
And
see you then, basically.
see you then, yeah.
Take it easy. See you later. Bye.
Bye.